I am Tyrion, heir.
Hey guys, how's it going? How's everyone doing today? Who's ready for a hilarious campaign? So we're gonna be playing as Durthu today, Ogwillon. I haven't played them since the charity stream, which was fun. How am I? I'm well, thanks. How are you?
Hail to you, Durthu, eldest of...
Alright, what trait did we get? It's not what I wanted. It's alright. Okay, so we start off at war with Carak Norn. Crooked Moon should wipe out their army on turn 1. That should happen. And we need to get ready to jump over there. Alright, so we need growth and money. That's all we really need right now. And... cool. Nice as us about today? Yeah. Go Throg? I don't like Throg. Goal have no money. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. I won't be able to do it right at the start. It's around... probably around turn 40. That's when things will be super interesting. Shouldn't take us too long to get there. Depends how much we get goofed around. What's the quirk? The quirk here... okay, so this is what I want to do in this campaign. I want to have a negative income so bad that it actually breaks the number system of the game. I want it to be like negative $1 billion. Are you doing trees only again? No. No, we've already done that. We're not going trees only. See, I just recruited some elves. So, yep, they got wrecked. So they'll recruit a whole bunch of dwarfs, but it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Pop it in just out of their range there. They'll recruit another general, and yeah, we should be okay. Should be okay. Well, worst case scenario is we lose. Can't be that bad. I just gotta take it seriously, that's all. If we get past this, this is the most difficult part of the early game. Just taking out Carak Norn. Is the thumbnail correct? It shows me the Isabella one. Yeah, see, I updated it, but YouTube sucks. So if you refresh the stream, it should show a new one. How are you gonna do it? How can you lose that much money? Just be patient, okay? You'll see. Durthu, you don't need money. As what else? Alright, so... okay. No. They didn't do what I thought they'd do. That's bad. That's bad. Fuck. Oh my god, they didn't do what I thought they'd do. Because they didn't recruit enough. I can't really launch the attack on that what's the map look like? There's a blind spot over here. Fuck. Ass monkeys. Kyle did a $5 super chat. How would you rate Durthu as a legendary lord? He's pretty good. Fucking ass monkeys. Okay, so I wasn't expecting that. Just bear with me. I'm just seeing if I can win this siege, because there's a lot of them. I was hoping to fight a field battle where we've got a big advantage. We can't win if we attack that. We will get annihilated. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna stand there. Because what it will do is it will force them to attack us, because they can't recruit like this. They can't recruit. But if we... It'll cancel their recruitment. I'm hoping that they sally out against us. It really is our only hope. What I could do to ensure this is disband 1 unit of Dryads. That'll probably ensure that they attack us over the end turn. As long as they sally out against us or whatever, that's all that matters. We have to fight them on the field. Fuck. Alright, well they're not recruiting now. Alright, here's what we do. First loss? No. It's just about getting an early win on them. That's all. Alright, look, they're not recruiting, but what they'll probably do is either bring back that other lord, or start recruiting again. Either way, Skarsnik's coming in. I'm going to pop down a non-aggression pact on him. And, over here. Give me some money, please. Oh, military access. I'll throw that in. Maranta Gaming did a £5 super chat. Hi, Legend. Keep up the good work. Your vids, have been helpful for me, relatively new player to the game. My opinion of Wood Elves need an update like Orcs. Alright. My opinion, Wood Elves need an update. Yeah. I agree. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Okay. Because we gotta get them to fight us out in the field. We have to. Otherwise we just have to jump back down here. Because yeah, I can't win this siege with this. Dwarfs, this is not good against it at all. Wood Elves are not good at, because you don't get artillery. Alright, so stand over here, and I'll go into ambush stance, so they don't see us. And hopefully they'll either recruit a new general or bring the other one back, and then we can beat them out in the field. Once we beat them out in the field, then it's easy. Yeah, if they start recruiting, we can besiege it again, but we only have a few turns before we have to be back here. I may need to get rid of this now, because I have to build walls. Just check 15 minutes ago if you were streaming. Well, I always stream it this time. And they brought the other one back. Okay. We should be okay now. Little bit of a delay, but ultimately doesn't really matter. Alright. They'll definitely stand and fight now. There we go. There we go, that's what we needed. Galmar donated $5.59. Hi Legend Sup, can I ask you one thing? How can I improve my FPS on Rome Total War? On Windows 10 is so laggy. I don't know. I don't play Rome Total War anymore. Sorry dude. Thanks for the super chat. The donation, but I actually don't know. Build walls? I meant build the garrison up. Sorry, yeah. Okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Alright. So there's one extra lord than I was expecting, which is not good. And I have one fewer units, but it's okay. We can deal with this. I'm pretty confident I can deal with this. I need my Way Watchers here to thin out their archers, probably. Durthu, go annoy them. Hang on, let me just see if they're gonna rush at us. If they don't rush at us, yeah, they're gonna rush at us. Okay, never mind. pretty funny if Durthu lost against that dude. Yeah, you come up here and help him out. Because it is legendary difficulty. I need to concentrate. Okay. So what we want to be doing is probably shooting at quarrelers. Actually, get them over here as well. Help out. Like, Durthu will win, but we don't know... Yeah. Hang on. I might need to move the slot back just a little bit. Alright, we want to be aiming for their quarrelers. Once their quarrelers are defeated, everything will be fine. Okay, Durthu, have a bit of a rest. He's already got very tired, but it looks like we're going to kill the enemy general, which is good. Out of interest, are you running the new beta patch currently? No, I'm not. I didn't have time to log in after doing the disaster battle today. I just didn't have time. Because it usually takes about an hour to log into a beta. I just don't have time. I would like to do the betas, but I just, like I said, time's just a factor. I don't know why they make their betas take so long to download. It's not like it's even a lot of data. It just takes forever to install. And I don't want to be late to the live streams just because I was logging into a beta, so whatever. But yeah, whenever I do SYDCs, I always do them outside of the beta. So if I'm doing live streams in the beta, then I constantly have to switch in and out. It's just too time consuming. Okay, definitely want to make use of Durthu's ability here. Because it's good and we can use it multiple times. We've also got some magic. Albeit shit magic. Yep, lure some guys around over here. Keep on taking them out. The beta patch introduced some even more annoying bugs. Yeah, well there you go. Okay, fair enough.
Straight away. Way Watchers. Children of Athel Lauren.
Okay, get another one of those abilities shortly. So, I need to make sure these guys here, run down any broken units. Because the whole point of this battle here is to draw them out and annihilate them, more or less, so that we can get into the settlement easily. Because, yeah, a whole bunch of dwarfs inside of a city is really hard to take as widows. Hang on. Desrem did a $5 super chat. Beta is broken right now anyway. Legendary Lord Tradestone Award. Greenskin Confed broken. Manual save issues. Alright, fair enough. So, it's a good thing I didn't log into the beta then. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Okay, so just stand a little bit further back. I don't think that one was quite as good. Okay. Well, these guys will be taking out quarrelers. That's what we need to be taking out. The melee units do not concern me. These guys here can start shooting, and that's fine. Actually, it might be better if they get in a little bit closer. That unit came back. That's okay. Durthu, just wait over here. Let him tank it. Alright, Durthu, I guess you could fight those dwarf warriors. I know they're not shooting. Okay, that unit will get wiped out, so if it's gonna eventually shatter, then just leave it be. Nice. Alright, stop. Alright. Okay, we gotta get over here, focus on the quarrelers. Oh. Do not want to get shot back here. Maybe if I send them over there, they'll do okay. I need these guys to keep shooting over here, actually. Oh, God damn it. Lil Boof Pack did a $20 super chat. Love your content. So here's a few dollars. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. And Zaddy did a $5 super chat. Been watching your content for a while. Love the way your channel has grown and helped me and my friends improve. Keep up the good work. Alright, thanks, dude. I will try to. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate the support, guys. Shit. I'm not sure if Wild Riders can actually beat Quarrelers in melee, especially full strength Quarrelers. Hey, get over there. Help that one out. Alright, they're actually doing it. They're winning. Good. Come on, slowpokes, get over there. Bradley Lauer did a $2 super chat. Trees for the tree god. Yep. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the super chat. What does have no money mean? Okay, so it's not going to happen right away, but at some point in the campaign, fairly early on, I'm going to run myself completely broke. To hilarious degrees. Okay? I'm not necessarily going to place badly. I'm trying out a new meta with the Wood Elves. Specifically with Arguelon. And it might actually be absolutely hilarious. Hang on. Vanguard Commander did a $5 super chat. Sleeper from work, but much watch stream. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Okay, yeah, you gotta make sure that they more or less all get wiped out. How are they going over here? Alright, they're dead.
For the eternal realms. Way Watchers.
Alright, they're gonna break soon. I'm gonna need the Way Watchers to run them down.
Quickly! Faster! Orders? Yes. Our aim is true.
Okay, that one's out of ammo.
Of Athol Lauren. Aim. Release.
Skis did a €2 super chat. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support.
Kurnos.
What exact percentage where a unit is wiped out? I'm not entirely sure. If they lose, I think it's 20%. But I also think it might also be 10%. I'm not sure. Somewhere between 10 and 20%. I am not entirely sure.
With haste.
I try to go for 10%, but some people have said 20.
Haste.
So yeah, I'm now completely out of ammo. But I think we've got this. The dude did a €2 super chat. Hang on. Sending Dosh to thumbnails hilarious. Cheers. Alright, thanks dude. I'm glad you enjoy the thumbnails. I do try to make them funny.
Swiftly. Way Watchers.
Yeah, don't let them escape.
Way Watchers. Foes of Athol Lauren.
Thought Legend you. Don't know where 20% comes from. I don't know. I've seen conflicting results. I try to go for 10%, but I've heard that 20% is the actual number. But I just I'm not sure. Addition, I'll tell you what, do you know what the strongest comp for Grom the Paunch late game? I'd probably go Spider Spam. A Ragnarok, like maybe 10 Ragnarok spiders and, I don't know, 5 or 6. Yeah, there we go. 5 or 6, Doomdiver catapults. Won't be able to wipe them out entirely, nor do we really want to. But definitely want to do as much damage as possible, because we want to auto-resolve that next fight, ideally. But yeah, we barely took any damage, which is good. Durthu's not going to be fast enough to run any of them down, especially considering how tired he is. Just don't worry about that. How's quarantine going over in Australia? Pretty good. Kind of over. Kind of. Not really. It's all but over. Kyle did a $5 super chat. What's the Wood Elves Doom stack? Or what would your endgame stack be? Thanks for super chat, dude. I'll answer that in just a second. Eric M8, or Eric Mate, became a new member. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for becoming a member. So, if you're playing as Talson, the late game is a bunch of heroes with the trait Talons of Kurnos, and then just all Way Watchers. If you're playing as Arguelon, it is a Tree Man, so Life Wizard, and all Tree Men. Because you want to try to avoid paying extra for Amber. And I would say that the Arguelon stack is stronger. What about Rogue Idol? One maybe. 1 or 2. Don't spam them. They're too expensive and they're slow. They are good, but if you go up against anything like Outriders or anything like that, they can't do anything about it. Rogue Idols are like similar to Giants in terms of technical prowess. They're just way better than Giants, that's all. That's pretty good. In your Empire campaign, why your armies consist of 90% ranged? Because melee units suck. They just perform better than melee units. We don't want to turn it into a sack city. Just gonna take it. And the great thing here is that this will give us 2 amber to play around with, which we need. Alright, cool. So, now that we've done that, we can get rid of the Waywatcher when we get back here. Not just yet. Alright, cool. Yep, for that, and for that. Yeah, so we want to try to get to Lightning Strike with Wood Elves. With Agrelon, as Durthu, whatever. Stimulate growth, please. Oh, hang on. I might actually be better off getting Earthblood first, and then stimulate growth. Oh my god. Anus Liquor 666 donated $3. Which mod do you prefer, SFO or CTT? I don't really actually use either, so you could either way, it's fine. Thanks for super chat. I guess SFO because I actually don't have CTT, whatever. All right, all good, and let's move on. Oh, I didn't build anything there. Why don't you go double or nothing? No money and no province? Because that'll lead to a campaign defeat. You can't win with that. Arthur Coolshaw did a £2 super chat. I'm back. How's it going? It's going well, thanks. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. What's CTT? I don't even know. Alright. Rebellion in 3 turns. Cool, getting some stuff there. Alright, we got a non-aggression pack with Skarsnik at least, so that's good. And now we can go stimulate growth. And this will finish off Carak Norn. Rip 2 units. No, that was the garrison though, that doesn't matter. Okay. Cool. And we're back here just in time for a revolt. Alright, cool. And give me more growth. Yep. Which will apply down here. Succulent Frog did a 20 SEK super chat. What's your favorite Doomstack to play? Ooh, favorite Doomstack. I know, I really like the Lizardman one. Sisters of Avalon Doomstack's pretty good. I don't know what my favorite is. I usually don't play that many favorites. It's one of the top 5s, I guess. Are you playing with mods? No. I don't ever play with mods unless if I do play with mods, I'll post in the title. But always just assume no mods. It's always pure vanilla. Kill Skarsnik for the trait? No, I prefer not to fight Skarsnik. Did you see the staunch reference in the patch notes? Yeah, I did. Okay, so there'll be a revolt in 2 turns. That's fine. Okay, so from here, we definitely want a Spell Singer. And We will eventually want Kurnos. Doesn't have to be built right away. What else is there that we might be able to build? So there's public order, which probably doesn't matter. That only provides it in the adjacent region, so we don't need that. So I guess a bit of extra campaign movement range would be good. So I'll go with that. And 2,500 for that's like fucking garbage. But I desperately need growth. Stefan Suba did a 20 CZK super chat. What race should I play if I like Vampire Counts and Bretonnia? Vampire Counts and Bretonnia. Duh. Thanks for super chat. Answer was in the question. What's the goal of this campaign? Read the description. To have no money. Can't do it straight away, but I can do it fairly soon. Alright, let me see if I can get agreements with them.
The Deepwood protects its sons and daughters. Futile. Lord of Athol. Deepwood protects its sons and daughters. Short-sighted.
Okay, that's fine. Where do you expect to be at turn 100 as Zikit? On the moon. Maybe visual for next campaign. No. I don't plan my campaigns in advance. I literally decided on this campaign today. Alright, so we're going to want Glade Guard, and we're going to want to get rid of the Way Watchers. Now, Way Watchers are good, for sure, but it's just simply a banner of money and amber. We're going to need that amber. I should probably also get rid of Wild Riders. They're really expensive, and I just don't need them anymore. I'll keep this one because it's not super expensive, and they're good tanks. Same thing with them. Jake Palmer did a $5 super chat. Would else soon to be impossible to meet? They can't hold territory for shit. It's not impossible. I'll show you. Okay, dude. I'll show you a cheese. Okay, this is a game changer for you. But you got to wait until about turn 40. Okay, stick with the campaign. I'll show you how to. This may not work, but you'll see. You'll see. You'll see. By the end of this, people will be like, "Oh, what else are OP?" What the fuck is this campaign? Alright, let's keep going. Alright, we'll get Isha the Mother soon, because we need to grow this province as quickly as possible. How can you pay for unit upkeep without any money? Well, you don't. That's the thing. Just wait. You'll see. Okay, you'll see. It's great. You'll see. Could probably actually do it right away, but that's fine. Oh fuck! Did we get mystery meat? God damn it! I hate that one so much. We could win this in auto resolve, but I have to fight it manually. Bought a game with your instant gaming link. That's cool. Hope you like it. Was a really good deal, so thanks. No worries. No worries. You have to be, I'm not going to give the whole game away. You got to wait and see. Okay, you got to wait and see. You'll see. You'll see. It's funny how there seems to be less trees in Arguelon than there is in Talzin. How do you plan to achieve the no money goal? You will see. You will see. It's not going to take me long to get there, but you'll see. I'm not going to reveal the secret just yet. Yeah, dodging arrows with Durthu is not easy, but it is possible. Hang on. Rack did a CZK50 Super Chat. Hi Legend, what's your opinion on The Last of Us 2 controversy? Do you even care? Don't care. Never played Last of Us 2. So, yeah, it's none of my business. I don't know anything about it. Thanks for the Super Chat, though. I haven't played Last of Us 1 or 2. I heard it's a really good game, but, it's not my problem. I didn't get involved in controversies. Ain't worth my time. They're not going to hold out for long there, but we've nearly killed their general. It might be best if we don't actually finish him off. Alright, their general is probably close to death. That was silly of them. Yeah, go for the Glade Guard. We might not be able to catch up to these guys this turn. But I think that went pretty well. Probably be a decisive victory. Yeah. People are mad that there are women getting beaten up by other women in the trailer. Yeah, okay. I'm not just gonna deal with it. It's not like this is guys. This is a Total War stream. If you want to talk about The Last of Us 2 controversy, please just go somewhere else and do it. I just don't. It brings down the stream, that kind of talk. I didn't even know about it. I'm not playing it. Talking about it, it's just not relevant. Okay, it looks like we will actually be able to reach him. Hey, bro. Don't hate me. No. It's unlikely he'll declare war on me. Do summon units affect the army loss penalty? They can. They can. To a very minuscule amount. Everything is affecting the balance of power. Everything affects it. Winds of Magic reserves ammunition, it all affects it. So I get this garbage fucking crap for a few turns, but it is what it is. Oh, I got 2 levels up. Nice. I'll probably get rid of that branch wraith eventually. It's not that big of a deal leveling them back up. Alright, cool. Alright, let's keep moving. So next revolt will happen here in 3 turns, or 4... Okay, that needs to be exempt. I gotta buy more time. Otherwise it's just gonna happen one after another. I guess one thing I could do is just jump over here for a turn. And then jump back. Yeah, I'll probably do that. That actually makes sense. Alright. It's 75 gold, don't bother. Do you like Napoleon? Reckon it's any cop? I don't particularly like Napoleon Total War. It's not a bad game, but it just didn't really hit the marks for me. How about the Total War Saga being Epic Store exclusive? Ah, okay. So I knew Troy would be brought up today. I knew that would happen, and I now have a solution. What I've decided to do for questions that I get asked all the time, I have now prepared a response in regard to Troy-related questions, in regard to how I feel about certain things about Troy, and also a few other things. It's on my subreddit. So, I have a post here, which has an unlisted video that you guys can watch if you're interested with that kind of stuff, because I'm not going to discuss it in live streams anymore, because I don't need to. There's the video. Okay? So, if you want to know my thoughts on all that, just go there. Otherwise, we're just going to focus on this. And I'll do that from... Ooh. We'll do that from now on with frequently asked questions. Okay, look, it's only a small army. But they could be indicative of more troops on the way.
A traitor stands before me. Speak.
Fuck. Because you only get 11 units here. And they're like good 11 units, but if he brings more to bear, that could be a big problem. What a time to have mystery meat as well. I don't know where their other army is. It's probably not here at the moment. Are they at war with Beastmen? Could you please go to war with Beastmen?
Tread carefully. You may keep your lying tongue. No.
Yeah, it's kind of a pain that you have to look after the Oak of Ages. Because, like, it's really difficult to defend. Like, that's not a dangerous army, but I'm worried about their other army, right? They've probably got another one, because that's not Kazrak. It says they're about equal in strength to me. I'm worried about them ambushing me, though. Plus, I have to be here for a revolt. I can't be gone any more than fucking one more turn. I was going to jump over here, but now I don't think I can. It's actually not the end of the world if I do lose the Oak of Ages. It just denies me from being able to confederate. Yeah, it's... I can't be in 2 places at once. Waterfall Palace is important. Unfortunately, the Oak of Ages is not. It really won't affect me that much. It's not game over if you lose it. But the problem is, if one of these guys occupy it, I have to declare war on them. Which isn't that big of a deal. It's just I don't want to do that. You get mystery made at the worst possible times? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well... They buggered off. It's alright. I'm sure you can defend it. Maybe. It's just, it's a very small garrison. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. I'm just not sure. Yeah, I'll do that because honestly more revolts would be a good thing right now. Okay, so there's going to be a revolt here soon. Yep. Alright, that's probably about the size of the army that I'm going to want for now. Alright, spell singers, let's see here. We're definitely going to want a thing of life. See, okay, Talent of Kurnos is okay for now, but I'd probably want to replace it later.
Spell singer.
And this will revolt in 3 turns. Okay, that's fine. Mystery Meat will still last 2 more turns. Alright, if this could... It's not the... I don't know. If I repair this, that'll buy me some more time. Alright, give me Isha the Mother. That'll really help with things. And money's bad, but that's to be expected. Alright, let's move on. I find difficult campaigns rather easy, while I struggle with easy ones. Can you fix my disaster brain? Okay, if you're referring to what CA classifies as like easy campaigns, that is based on normal difficulty. It's not based on legendary. So for example, dwarfs. Dwarfs are actually very difficult on legendary difficulty, but they're super easy on normal difficulty. Whereas, say, Ikat Claw is actually really easy on legendary difficulty, but it's also really easy on normal difficulty as well. Vanguard Commander did a $5 super chat. Legend, expand within the first few turns. Me, after 20 turns, plus of building money and troops, I think I can take a settlement. Oh, alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. There's nothing wrong with doing it that way. The point is to expand when you're ready, whenever that may be. Alright, good. So that gives them a bit of extra range. That's super helpful. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna... Should I reveal what the cheese is? No, not yet. Not yet. It's not that far away. It's not that far away. We could do it with Durthu right now, but the whole point of it is to do it faction-wide. Yeah, we should fight this manually. We need to get levels up. Why not attack Skaven and Carak Norn? I don't need to. Because I can't really leave this province because of the public order. I don't have time to go down there. I'll go do that, just not right now. And because, like, taking out that settlement, it'll provide extra public order, but it doesn't matter. I don't mind if that settlement revolts. I just need to time it right, that's all. It's nothing wrong with having revolts. It's actually a good thing. It's a good way to get levels up, which we need. It's just a matter of making sure that revolts don't happen at the exact same time in 2 separate locations, that's all. Mama Nukem did a $5 super chat. Thoughts on the nuts and bolts beta update? I haven't actually played it yet. Thanks for super chat, but yeah, I usually don't log into betas. They fixed quite a few things, but some things remain broken. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well. Just gotta get through the first few turns. Maintaining public order and shit. Alright. I know you're probably not happy with me because I trespassed, but how would you like a non-aggression pact?
Ridiculous.
What about you?
You may keep your lying tongue. Unwise.
The hunter, you may speak your honeyed words, but I will see the lie concealed within.
Not defensive alliances. Actually,
You may speak your honeyed words, but I will
it could be the step that we need
wise.
to... It's a defensive alliance. He's not like he's going to declare war on anyone, and anyone that declares war on him, I would want to back him up. And now that we've done that, I would really, really like military access here, because I don't want to keep pissing you off. How about... No. No. Watching you as a full-time job? How is it a job at all? Do you get paid for it? If you don't get paid for it, it ain't a job. Have you seen the reference to you in the Black Orc Big Boss update log? Yep, I saw it. It's not really a reference to me, it's a reference to a meme. It'd be a bit narcissistic to think it's about me. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. At least we'll get out of mystery meat next turn, so that's good. Alright, we got 2 ranks up. Need to get to Lightning Strike. Cool. Definitely gonna need to make use of global recruitment in this campaign. You'll see. You will see. Alright, let me see. What other wizards have we got now? Alright. There's the Talent of Kurnos there, but I'm just gonna leave it be. Upgrade that. Cool. And next turn we'll jump over here, deal with the Greenskin Revolt that'll happen there. And we still got some levels up for you. There you go. Earth Blood. Cool. And let's move on. Really awesome for you to speak out about Troy. Not bothered either way, but happy you got to a conclusion. Alright, thanks dude. Yeah. Yeah, I've been meaning to make a statement for a while about it. Yeah. It feels good to just get that decision out of the way. Alright, it's good that the Red Horde Shrine was destroyed, so I don't have to deal with them. Hopefully somebody gets rid of Beastmen. Alright, there'll be a revolt here at Carak Norn. I need to prevent this for a turn. This is what I'm talking about. We need to... It's alright, I know what to do. It's okay. It'll be fine. I know what to do. What hero traits are best for Wood Elves? Okay, if you're playing as Telson, all of your hero traits need to be Talons of Kurnos. If you're playing as Arguelon, though, you probably want Talons of Kurnos just to begin with, because eventually what you want to do is phase out the archers for Forest Spirits. So what I'm going to want is Disciplined and Knowledgeable, but, you know, when the time comes. Alright. That's a little bit of a concern. Maybe put the link to your thoughts on Troy in the description. No, I'm not putting it in the description. I don't want to make a big hoo-ha about it. It's just there if people ask. I don't want it to be particularly... I don't want that video to go around, you know. It's just for people who are curious, that's it. I don't want to advertise the video at all, you know. Not looking for attention at all. If anything, I want that to get as little attention as possible. It's just for people who keep asking so that I don't have to answer it during live streams. That is all. Alright, let's get rid of all the ammo of the artillery first, which is be easy because it's small target. How do you want to have negative income and recruit an army? Ah, yeah, you'll see. Has Legend done his first dab of the day yet? I don't do dabs. Dabs is so 2017. Guess what? In this campaign, guys, I'll go pick up the Sword of Cain. How does that sound? Who wants me to go pick up the Sword of Cain? I'll do it in this campaign. It's fine. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Public. Oh, no, it will be fine. It will be fine. Yeah, we'll go pick up the Sword of Cain. On for, sucks giving it to Durthu, though, because he gets his own weapon. Are archers still effective even when deployed in a long column like that? Yeah, it just depends on what you're going up against. We don't need checkerboard here. Yeah, we'll be able to do it. I'll be able to go pick up Sword of Cain. Alright, that's done. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Guys, don't call him Tree Hitler. That's... We don't need that, please don't. That brings unwanted attention. Okay, don't call him Tree Hitler. He's clearly Tree Stalin. Because he doesn't pay his troops, obviously. Oh my god. I walked right into that one. Yeah. He's got no money, he's clearly Tree Stalin. Oh, no. We need to get rid of the artillery. Otherwise, we're just going to deal with them again. Yeah, I'll just auto resolve the next one anyway. YouTube recommended you to me a couple of days ago, and dear God, where the fuck have you been all my life? I've learned so much from watching your videos. I've been here. Yeah. Alright, okay, enough of those jokes. Even that was borderline. Andrew Shales did a $20 super chat. Alright, thanks dude, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. How do I make my archers fire? Sometimes they just don't. Maybe put them on fire at will? I don't know. Maybe don't obstruct them? Don't know, hard to say. I'd need to know what the problem is exactly. Alright. So, I'll need you to force march to here. And what we do here, because they're not going to attack us this... Ooh, disciplined. We jump Durthu over and have him make the attack. That's how we'll do it. Alright, this shouldn't revolt again for a while. You know you love being edgy. Well, it's just about towing the right line. I don't feel like that's offensive, because it was clearly silly. Right. Dan L became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Look, here's the thing. If being edgy can be funny, but not offend people, then I think that's a good thing. What you want is, so what you don't want is to be edgy, but upsetting people. And I don't think anyone would get upset by that. You know, because it was silly. Yeah, Dan Al became a new member. Thanks, dude. Can't remember if I actually said thanks, but appreciate you. I don't see how that could have been a close victory, but whatevs. Thanks, bro. Ooh, Book of Ashur. Yes, please. Put that on Durthu. Okay. So next revolt will occur here. I think Durthu's got an item on him. Yeah, just take that off. That way it will actually happen sooner rather than later. Yeah, there's loads of corruption here at the moment, which is actually kind of a good thing. More revolts. Disciplined.
The forest calls.
Okay, and then we can upgrade this for money. 4 grand. Get real. I don't need that. I don't know if I'll build that actually, because I've only got 7 grand, and like it'll take a. How many turns will it take? 4. Let's see, 200 a turn. Take 20 turns. I will get a return on investment from that. It won't be much, but it will be something. Yeah, we need to get more branch rates. That'll help us speed up the growth rate here. Oh, loads of levels up for you.
What would you have of me?
Alright, so far so good. I'm sure the money will fix up next turn. Let's move on. Is this like the start of a Nika campaign with all the revolts? Yeah, kind of, because just we can't maintain public order. My super chat message didn't go through. I asked to please get the Sword of Cain. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. I will see if I can. We'll see. I can't promise it because I don't know how the campaign's going to go yet. It's not 20 turns, it's 24 because of construction time? Yes, that is correct. Yes. Don't outmath me. But yes, you are correct. Singe, stop it! There we go. Alright, there'll be a revolt here. And there will be one there as well, so...
I foresee great things.
Oh man, I got fuck all money. Well, we'll make our revolts, make our money through revolts. Jerry the Boogie Man did a £10 super chat. Hey legend, I have some possible cheese for Durthu for a ton of magic with limiting factor forestries. It'll take a tiny bit of time to explain though. Maybe send it to me in an email. Thanks for the super chat, dude, but let's... I don't know. Shadow One Man did a $20 super chat. Wasn't expecting you to pick this campaign. I would say the Trees live stream. Well, that was a long time ago. That was like 8 months. So, I've actually covered like most factions. Pretty much every single race since then. And also, I've got an idea with this campaign for a theme that I think you guys will love. But yeah, we just got to get through it. Okay, I might just exempt that for a turn. No, I can time that right. Alright, how are we going with this? Yep, it's all good. It's all coming together. We've got 2 amber left. Yeah, appreciate the super chats, guys. Very generous of you. Alright, let's move on. Goal, have no money? Yep. Just not right at the very start. Around turn 40, I'm gonna fucking tank my economy. Okay, just wait. You'll see. You'll see. It should. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't tried this before. It should be. Having no money is better than having lots of money. You'll see. Okay, I need this to delay. Didn't even know you had a legend mod. Oh, well, it's for Medieval 2. It just hasn't been updated in, like, 2 years, or whatever it's been. I don't update it, because I don't play Medieval 2. I just did it in a weekend. It's alright, I found it fun for a bit, but then, you know. It's nothing. Some people are sort of expecting that mod to be, like, stainless steel level quality. It's like, oh, come on. Give me a break. I'm just one person who did it in a weekend. Yeah, Legend, how were you supposed to balance this way? It's not supposed to be balanced. I literally fucked the balance as much as possible. Can you do the same with Chaos? I don't think so. It's because they got like a ton of Weight Watchers, I see. Oh no, they were Deepwood Scouts. Okay, that's fine. In my opinion, Deepwood Scouts actually really suck. I really don't like Deepwood Scouts. Is audio out of sync? If the audio is out of sync, refresh the stream, it should fix it. I was thinking maybe you should ask people to send you screenshots of disaster battle so it's easy to decide if it's worth doing the video or not. I usually prefer to actually have a look at the save file myself. Some people do send me screenshots. I would still prefer to have a look at it. Alright. So basically making our money through loot at the moment. Would have been nice if we had gotten a non-aggression pact with these guys by now, but yeah, the trespassers aren't too big of a deal. Oh, speaking of which, how about that military alliance? Not yet, because I need that amber. It's only one, but I could use it. Yeah, good amount of money. Cool, and money from the quest. Yeah, if we do a quest battle as well. That'll give us some amber. Don't need a ton. It's just I need to get to tier 5. Oh, shit. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I need to make a buffer for public order here so that I can jump over. Okay. I'll figure it out. Okay. Pop it in there, and it's not urgent for that. Whereas no, that's not urgent either. It kind of is. I might get rid of these two now. I just don't need them. They're not bad units. I just don't need them, and I need money. All right, you're getting there. All right. Cool. I thought your unlisted video was well done. Explained everything well. Glad to hear things are awesome across the board for you, sir. All right, thanks, dude. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I give people a, a reason as to why I'm not covering it, rather than just leave you hanging. I don't think I need to do anything else this turn. The beastmen are still out there, though. And they could.
You may speak your honeyed words.
Okay, moving on. What makes Durthu so broken? It's not necessarily Durthu, it's a wood elf thing. You can do this with Taliesin as well, but it just works a little bit better with Durthu. Just because of the units that you can recruit without wasting amber. You can still do this with Taliesin. Is there a way to revive Kemmler playing as vampire counts? Yes, you just need to cause a revolt at Blackstone Post when the corruption is less than 30%. So that'll help with public order, but should be good. But it cost me 1 amber, so no, not right now. Okay, there'll be a revolt there. Okay. Should be able to manage something there. And yeah, next turn. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. And let's move on. I was placed in a timeout or something by moderator. Why? Well, here's a way to check. Check the stream rules. Did you break any of those rules? If not, then ask a moderator. Okay. Maybe you should check the stream rules before asking why, because the stream rules are pretty specific. So fucking annoying. If you only have single entity units, you do not take attrition for being broke. No. Just wait. I'll explain it when we actually make it happen, okay? You'll see. I just auto-resolved that. Oh, good. Get 2 battles out of it despite auto-resolving it. Good. Like, we're almost there. Okay? All we need to do is get here. Okay? Once we get there, that's when the cheese starts. We're very close. It's maybe like... It's not far off. Yeah, we make more money for... Oh my god, this... Fucking... Von Karstein's already here. God damn. Potion of healing, I'll take that. Alright, Alright, 2 levels up for him. Cool. We need to get the lightning strike. Don't need this. Wood elves don't need it. Cool, that's coming along. Alright. Yep, we'll have time to jump in there. Cool, cool, cool. Public order, you know, it'll revolt again, but that's okay. This is how we're making money, through revolts. It's good money from loot. Alright, alright, alright. Is he going to hero spam? No. Alright, I guess we'll go with this next. That's good. And then... how about that military alliance, yeah? No. It could also be a good idea to go and meet with the Empire. I might send this one, Dispel Singer of Life. Yeah, I'll send her out there next turn to go and meet with the... yeah, with the Empire, because if we can get an alliance with them... I don't know if we need an alliance. We've got enough amber to get what we need. Yeah, we'll manage. 4K watching. Seems like people like Wood Elves. I think people like interesting campaigns. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, I'm gonna try to break the game in this campaign. I'm gonna try to get a negative income so absurd that the game can't count it. I'm going to try to get a negative 2 billion per turn income. Negative 2 billion. As rich as the High Elves are, I'm going to fucking tank this economy, okay? You might think, 2 billion? How's that possible? By multiplying deficits. You think entrepreneur spam is OP? Wait until you see supply line spam. Wait until you see. Hey Legend, how come you're paying 10,000 for 1 unit? I ain't paying shit for my troops. You'll see. I'm gonna break the game in this campaign. I'm gonna break it. I'm gonna break it. I'm like a boy with a toy. I just want to break it. And CA is gonna be like, oh man, now we gotta fix this. Stop breaking the game. Oh, I'm gonna break it. I tell you what, being in debt never felt so good. We're playing a Venezuela campaign here. Shit. Okay, let's do I want to? I don't want to do that. No. No, I gotta save up money because we're getting fairly close to growth. Let's move on. What happens when you go bankrupt? Nothing. That's the thing. But when your army runs out of money, your army will leave you? No. Immune to attrition. You don't take army loss attrition. I mean, like, what's it called? Brokenness attrition. Now, that being said, if you're broke, your army doesn't replenish. Being broke just gives you attrition. Not for Wood Elves. Not when you get to here. That's why I said it's very soon we can get that. Now, Durthu already doesn't take attrition, but I need for other armies to not take attrition. So Lucid did a $5 super chat. Do you think CA should add an amber skill to heroes similar to Tim King's? Oh, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure. Thanks for the super chat. So you just don't pay your troops. But here's the thing, right? You go Treeman spam, and do you know how you replenish? With life magic. You just replenish in the battle itself. But here's what you do. Here's what you do, right? You don't pay your troops, right? You just go broke every single turn. So what you do is, any turn where you blow something up, you just spend that money immediately. Just global recruitment, local recruitment, just spend it all on troops, okay? And then you run out of money until you blow up another settlement, and then just spend it all straight away. Just wait, you'll see. It's gonna be fucking nuts. I'm gonna have the most over-bloated army by turn 100. It's gonna be ridiculous. Just wait. We just gotta get that tech done. We just gotta get that tech done. That's all we gotta do. Okay. Over here, it will revolt in 2 turns. I think I'd prefer if it would delay so that we can just stay here. Because if we're staying here, we'll get extra growth. Yes! Discipline. That's what I want. Okay. How will you get so much debt? Have you heard of supply line cheese? Just wait and see. You'll see. I'm just gonna break the game. The game can only count to I think 2 billion. I think. I'm not sure. The game can't count beyond 2 billion. After that, it just breaks down. I think. Alright, that'll cause a revolt in 2 turns. Moving on. Does this bug work on beta? Look, I don't even know if it works right now. We'll see. I don't think CA's ever addressed this one. Have you tested this before? No, I haven't. I'm not even sure, but this is the plan. This is the plan. So we'll see. ML did a €5 super chat. Legend, just wait, you'll see. Okay, I'll tell you. Well, it's gonna happen soon. Like, all we need to do is research this tech, and this tech, and then we're there. Hypno Bear did a 850 ruble super chat. This is entertainment. I like to see. Good luck with this, legend. All right, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. You had over 4 billion in Hive campaign. Yeah. I'm sure you had 4 billion in treasury, but I'm talking about 4 billion in predicted income. I'm pretty sure that that's limited. I'm not sure. We'll check. If it's higher than 4 billion, we'll just go higher. Hey, we can go 1 trillion. So we're expecting the number to overflow? Underflow? That's basically it. Yeah. So I want to see if I can underflow the number. Yeah, there's not. Okay, we can put him in here. Alright, and moving on. Is Talons of Kronos a map-wide effect yet, like CA, like Sinef stuff? No. It's still powerful. Skarsnik looking at your minor settlement very hard right now. Yeah, I've got a non-aggression pact with him. He's probably not going to backstab me. And even if he does, it'll be fine. Like, he's not raiding.
Right, speak your words and I'll decide if Hughes lives or dies.
Yeah. Alright. I'm playing Wood Elves in turn 20, Skarsnik attack Oak of Ages. Yeah, well, I've got a non-aggression pact with him. He might attack it. Look, if the Oak of Ages falls, it's not that big of a deal. This cheese works without Oak of Ages.
You need me? The deep wood protects its sons and daughters. Ridiculous. You need me? We will see our homeland persist. No, just no.
Alright, whatever. Okay, Durthu has almost got to lightning strike. Stimulate that growth. We're getting pretty close to tier 4. Then I just need one more amber to get it to tier 5. Then we can start recruiting tree men. And not pay them. Can we see Oak of Ages? It's just tier 1. There's nothing going on there. It's not important. It could get blown up by a beastman. We don't need it right now. It's not. The cheese does not rely on it. We just have to hold on to Waterfall Palace. Absolutely essential. Alright, there'll be another revolt fairly soon. But there's going to be a revolt here also fairly soon. I have to jump over here. So stay there for the turn. Provide a bit of a buffer. And then we'll jump over here. Why no money? You'll see. I think in this campaign, you might see me at the most powerful I've ever been. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It could all just come crashing down on me. It could just completely backfire. We'll see. Alright, so 9 turns. We just gotta survive 9 more turns. And then I will bankrupt myself into oblivion. What the fuck was that? That blew up. I don't know. Okay, all good. Oh, there's an eligible one there. Alright, I'll grab that for when he comes back. This guy here is going to get disbanded. Yeah, this campaign completely plays against, like, the way I usually play. Because usually I'm just, like, managing my economy, trying to get as much money as possible. And this one here, I'll literally demolish anything that makes money, because we just don't need it. I'm gonna... it's bankrupt. Ego Cheese did a $2 super chat. Legend is the final boss of Warhammer. Maybe. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Alright. Hey, fuck off. Is there any advantage with Ariel's chosen over knowledgeable? I would say Ariel's chosen is more powerful at the beginning of the campaign, but knowledgeable is more powerful if you get 4 or more. Gruthorty 45 did a 500 yen super chat. As Durthu main, I know what you're doing, and I approve of this action. Though it is best to keep a secret till it happens. It's too late now. Everyone knows. I spilled the beans. I couldn't keep a secret. I'm terrible at keeping secrets. I just get excited. I get excited about the brokenness of this. I'm totally gonna break the game. Yeah. All right. Create a bit of a buffer there, if you wouldn't mind. Yeah, we'll get back there in time. That's not gonna be a problem. All right. This one here. Make sure there's no items on him. Alright, and then... Nathan B129 did a €5 super chat. I cannot wait to see this cheese. I love how giddy you are about it, Legend. Thanks for the content. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. Well, yeah, I love playing this game, you know, it's fun. This game's just got so much cheese in it. I love it. You know? So yeah, put so many things in, they can't possibly balance the stuff correctly. Like, well, not correctly, but completely. And wherever there be some gap in where they just didn't think someone would do something, you know, I insert myself. Wait, what did I get with this one? Oh yeah, Talent of Kurnos. Which will need to disband her. Not yet, but soon. Okay. When, you know, something comes up over here. It's not right now. Disciplined Shadow Wizard. Maybe. Maybe. I think we're going to need Life Wizards more. For what we want to do. Alright, we are a few turns away. Why is there a second Vol's Anvil settlement? Dude, there's 3 Vol's Anvil settlements. There's one in Nagaroth, one in Ulthuan, and one in, Athel-Loran. Any news about Beastman rework? Oh, shit. No, don't know. Hey, fuck off, you're making me broke. Could you do me a big favor and go over there and kill that? What level is Orion? Doesn't look like he's fought a single battle yet. I doubt I'll get intercepted. Hang on, how strong are they? That's probably not their only army. Right, there's not going to be a revolt there for ages. Alright, that'll be fine. Alright, let's move on. Would the change of the wild mechanic applied to the Beastman be better than current situation? It would, but it doesn't make sense to apply that system to the Beastman. That's a very orky system. Giving that to the Beastman wouldn't make sense. They'll need something else entirely. Ooh, hidden encampment. At least I know where they are. They're clearly trying to go for Waterfall Palace, and that's fine. Alright, I'm going to exempt this from taxation. Probably not going to want to go back here for a little while. God damn, it's fucking annoying. Alright, we got 6 turns until basically GG, and I bring the world of hurt down on the world. Alright, we want to go into ambush stance. Because I reckon he's trying to come in over this way. We want to try to get him. It might be even better if I stand a little bit closer over here. Can Sarah please make some rework of the Beastman though? I don't know, don't ask me about that. Horrors did a $5 super chat. Let everyone bear witness to the complete works of our beloved comrade Durthu. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. Anders did a 100 NOK super chat. Excited to see this cheese. No worries, thanks for super chat. Shadow One Man did a $20 super chat. Any advice for the Ever Chosen campaign? I bum rushed Chosen and mopped the floor with everyone for a little while, but slowly fall off. Yeah, Chosen suck in the late game. You actually want to be going for Shaggoths. So, it's totally fine to get chosen at the beginning part of the campaign. That's totally fine. But once the enemies start getting Hillstorm Rocket Battery, you need to phase out chosen completely because they can't handle it. Thanks for super chat. All right, so that system there's done. Speed. No, that's not going to matter. No, that's not going to matter either. I'll make Durthu a bit stronger. Appreciate all the super chats, guys. Real generous of you. I think I'll put them on Great Eagles. That'd be better. Oh, I was gonna get the Shadow Wizard, wasn't I? Look, if it's not there later, it doesn't matter. Shit, I should have gotten the extra growth. Sorry. Right, there'll be another revolt here fairly soon, and that's fine. Probably want to upgrade this. Okay. How'd you come up with this cheese? Does it work only with Wood Elves? I would say that it only works with Wood Elves, because I don't think there's any other faction that can get an immunity to all types of attrition faction-wide. I think only Wood Elves can do it. I'm not entirely sure. Citation needed. Why are you only playing Warhammer 2? Rename your channel. Last time I checked, Warhammer is a Total War game, so technically it's correct. Maybe you should rename yourself to Butthurt K0101.
A traitor stands before me.
Okay, well. Legend of Total War Warhammer. Uh-huh. Yeah, super funny, dude. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Look, here's the thing. I'm sure there will come a day when I stop playing Total War Warhammer, but it is not this day. I don't think I should change my channel name every single time I change games that I play. That's kind of silly. Alright, let's move on. Yeah, we're good for money. Legend of Total War Warhammer. Yeah. Ambusher discovered. Where? Yeah, we want growth. Alright, so he's actually there. If I could get them to join war against the Beastmen, I'll offer to do that.
I will see it done.
Good. Alright, now that we're friends, how about we become friends? Ah, you suck. I don't care about Paravon. They're gonna fucking get nuked soon anyway. Why do you always fast forward through end turns? I don't always fast forward through end turns. It's just right now it doesn't really matter. Will you cover Wurzag and Azag? Maybe. Maybe. Jake Holden has become a new member. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate you. It'd be pretty funny if the Beastmen actually destroy Vol's Anvil though.
The forest call. You may speak your honeyed word.
If we have a look at them, they are stronger than me. I still need to stay here in ambush stance, and yeah, that'll last a while. I gotta see this through. Rigid temper is pretty good. Oh, no. I need the growth. We gotta get rushed to tier 5. Ah, shit. Forgot to get the growth. It's alright. I mean, it's not, but, you know, there'll be more revolts coming. Did we not... No, that's fine. What about them? Do they have that public order thing? Let me just check. Characters providing 1 public order. Okay, that's fine. If they're heading down to the Oak of Ages, it's certainly going to suck, but we did sort of fuck them over by doing that.
Lady of the Glade.
We'll just have to hope that... Hang on, what happened there?
You may speak your honeyed.
Like I said, holding onto the Oak of Ages is not essential. If they blow it up, it sucks, but it isn't the end of the world. We just have to hold on to Waterfall Palace. Most important thing. Nice! Gotcha! Beastman gone. Alright, Oak of Ages is safe, because both of the Beastman factions are gone. All we have to worry about now is Paravon, and they're not going to come in here.
The traitor stands before
Good job. Good job, Torgavan. Really happy with you there. How about a non-aggression pact? Yeah, you bitch. Good. That was a good call, I think, I made. Good. Alright, we are just a few turns away from what we need. Alright, let's have a look at some of these heroes. Spellsinger. The Shadow one's still there. Yeah, like Discipline's good. But I want Life Wizards. That's what we're really gonna need. Yeah, stay in ambush stance there. Alright, that's fine. And we just wait for the next revolt. Don't you lose when the oak gets blown up? No. You just lose a faction-wide bonus, that's all. Whew, fucking hell. Look at Vlad. Skarsnik, you have my permission to go through my lands, but next time ask. Next time ask, you bitch. If he attacks us. There's nothing to worry about there. He's probably just coming down this way to get to there, and I'm totally fine with that. We're almost there. We're almost there. Then I've just got to find a way to get the growth up to here to 5. We need one more. I'll probably have, I reckon I'll declare war on Wissenland. Yeah, I think I'll declare war on Wissenland. I will send Durthu on an absolute rampage soon. Alright, so if we're gonna do that. Yeah, we'll get 2 of these because one of our missions requires it. And moving on. Because, yeah, I gotta get some more amber together. Are Streamlabs donations not showing up? They should be. They should be. They were showing up earlier. Burn Paravon for money. Yeah, but it's a walled settlement. That's the problem. Like, we're not ready to deal with walled settlements. So I'm going for unwalled stuff. I've got lightning strikes, so Wissenland should be easy. Plus, we already own Carak Norn. There it is. There it is. Format completion? We'll see. Alright. It's gonna happen now. So, if it's gonna happen, all in. Alright. Once that's fully recruited, I'll send him down here to protect the oak. And Durthu will go out rampaging. Nathan B129 did a 5-year super chat. Do you have a favorite stream you've done, Legend? You seem to really enjoy the Icaclaw one a few months back, for example. I do really enjoy Icaclaw. I don't know what my favorite one is, though. Ones with, particularly cheesy campaigns are the ones I enjoy the most. Like, campaigns where I'm not really doing much cheese, they're probably my least favorite. Because they're just a little bit dull. Okay. Alright, so it's time for Durthu to leave the forest. Can you get the tier 5 building in the Queen's region in the Elf Donut? I'm not sure. Okay. Yeah, his recovery rate's not amazing. He won't be able to replenish, though. He won't be able to replenish once we're broke. But yes, we won't be able to replenish. Which is why we need to use life magic. Okay, there we go. So, now we'll see if this works. You just overspend. Ah, shit. I overspent by too much. That's fine. We're not going to be replenishing over the end turn.
Approach it.
It's happening, guys. It's happening. Yep. Let me cancel these here. You should just use local. And you should use global. Yeah, that way we get more. Drop the global recruits to stack more. I know. Alright. Okay, let's start going down this line a little bit. I didn't do any. Well, when if yeah. We'll just see how this goes. How will he build if he has no money? You build when you get money from victories, right? So you blow up a settlement and then you just build everything that you possibly can. Basically spend every bit of gold the moment you get some. That's how it works. Christian L did a €2 super chat. Which trace to go for embittered high elf mages? Limber. Limber's good. I don't know, it's not super important, but entrepreneur's pretty good as well. Alright. I'm broke. No attrition! How much are we going to get for this? I don't know. Yeah, we're bankrupt. No attrition. But I can still keep recruiting. Because I overspent.
I will listen, but my time is short.
I don't pay my troops. No pay. No pay for troops.
Okay, I need to take, like, no casualties. Because, like, you know. So basically, this is how it works. You just, during your turn, you just accumulate as much money and then you spend it immediately on recruits. Like, everywhere. Just local, global, everywhere, right? You overspend, and then the next turn they're like, hey, you can't pay us. Well, no attrition. Because we're immune to attrition. Now, I won't get any replenishment, that's true. But when you're recruiting entire full stacks in a single turn, what does it matter if you lose a couple of troops? This is why we also need to go treeman spam, because you can heal them as you go. Yes.
I don't pay my troops. I pay them nothing. You get nothing.
You can cancel the recruits to get the money back. Yeah, you can, but I don't need to pay them. This is what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't matter how... The thing is, you can't get into debt in this campaign. So, it'll always be 0. So, I can have negative $1 billion gold, right? But I'll still end up with 0 at the end of the turn. It's not like Medieval 2 where you actually have to pay the money back. Once you're at 0, you don't have to pay it back. Now, gotta remember, no replenishment, so we gotta make sure we heal to full. No, don't overcast it. It'll work for Throg too. If Throg's immune to attrition, then yes, but it'll only work for Throg, it won't work for everyone in his faction. So you just insta-spend everything from raising and go to 0 again? Yeah, that's it. You just, whatever, like, because they make so much money from raising a settlement, you, like, blow up a settlement, 50,000, spend it all, and then you no upkeep. Alright, so I made 4,500, right? See, I wanted this guy to come in here and occupy the... occupying costs a lot of money. I should have actually occupied that, not raised it. That was silly. Yeah, I shouldn't have raised that. It wasn't worth it. Whoops. Oh well, my mistake. Might have to just leave it raised. So yeah, it's just spent all the money there. Might be good to actually construct something. Okay, let's see. We still need to construct some things. Alright, we don't need this building here anymore. That is irrelevant. What else? That doesn't matter. Don't have enough money for that. We will need these guys. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't worth as much as I was hoping it would be. It's okay. It's not a big deal. I'm still trying to figure this out. It's alright. Okay, we gotta get some levels. Alright, so Durthu, what do you need? Now this one here doesn't get immortality because we don't want Talons of Konos in the long run. I gotta find a bigger settlement to blow up. I shouldn't have blown up that settlement, that was a mistake. What am I doing? We're not getting any replenishment. Another thing I guess we could do is recruit another lord.
Welcome, stranger. Start talking.
Let's see here. Where to go? I mean, we are at war with Paravon, but we're not good at dealing with walled settlements. They are not strong enough. Okay, we'll bring Durthu back over there. Oh, they got plague. Okay, now's a good time to hit them. Okay. Would it work for Bretonia if I get 4 times Crusader trait? I don't know. Okay, Wissenland's been destroyed. If I go and occupy that with that army, it's, that's not gonna be good. Blackstone Post to be easy money? Maybe. Maybe. Not necessarily. I still gotta work this out.
What could you possibly want?
Come on, I'm stronger than you now.
Unthinkable. Orders? What could you possibly want? Unthinkable.
Alright. Alright, their plague ended.
Only the
Damn it. Right, I got that money because I demolished a building. I will leave this guy here. Whenever I get enough money, I'll occupy that because I need the amber and also needed to maintain public order here. This guy here will jump between the 2 settlements. Okay, yeah, just leave him to keep recruiting. What I could do, potentially... Alright, here's what I could do. Alright, how much is that? It's gonna cost like 4,500, I believe. Was it? No. It's gonna cost like 7,500. So by doing this, we can save... Put in... Units in global can save us money. Let me just see. See if we can spend pretty much all of it if we just do the right combination. It's pretty close. Yeah. Okay, we'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. There's some things we got to figure out. What if I got another tree lord? Yeah, let's get another Tree Lord. Prefer disciplined, but whatever. It's so funny to me. Okay. Darby Beer became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Thanks for becoming a member. You may as well lift taxes to get the public order buff too. Yeah, but it also reduces the number of recruits. That's a good point though. Should turn off low funds notification? Yes, that is. I should do that. Alright, how much is this going to cost me? Yeah, I don't have enough money for that. We can search the ruins though. Alright, it's easy. That's pointing to it. So is that. That's also, it's the square. So we have access to regiments for now. Yeah, I do. Figure something out. Oh, it's already at tier 5. They got 10 units over there, though. If only our army didn't suck. Could probably send this guy in to assist as well. Okay, okay. Let's move on. Oh wow, Crooked Moon's destroyed. No. Alright, so we got minus 10,000. Alright, I don't know how much money we're going to make from blowing up our Paravon. Did they move their army? They didn't. Okay, good. It says here, sacking it's worth 12,000. We could auto-resolve it, but that'll take more casualties, and we can't replace our units with replenishment anyway. So this will have to be fought manually. Shouldn't be too difficult. Problem is dealing with walls, that's all. Axiom Razor, this is hilarious. I love it. Yeah, it could actually be that Wood Elves might actually be the most powerful faction in the game. So yeah, in case you're wondering what's going on, the Wood Elves have a technology that gives them immunity to attrition. Now, when you're broke, you're technically, you take a form of attrition, which makes you lose troops. So what you do is you simply recruit like crazy, but you don't ever replenish. And you just spend money whenever you get it, and you don't pay your troops. This is why I've got negative 10,000, and it just doesn't matter. Because I'm not losing troops. Because I'm immune to attrition. But any casualties that we take here can't be replaced. That's the big thing here. This is why we need to rely on single entities for life magic. So we want to get to treatment as fast as possible. It also makes sieges a lot easier. So I'm trying to also rush tier 5, but I need some amber to get to tier 5. The problem might be having money for action damaging walls. Maybe, but there's also a way of storing money. What you do is you use global recruitment, right? And you just store money with, like, for example, you recruit something in global that takes a long time to recruit, and then you just cancel it to get the money when needed. So you can kind of stash your money away using global recruitment. And because of the way the Wood Elves work, you can technically get up to unlimited global recruitment slots. So you really could store away 50 grand quite easily, so that you just don't ever pay your troops. Even if you've got more money that you could spend, you just stash it in global recruitment. So, for example, globally recruit a bunch of forest dragons that take 6 turns to recruit. As soon as they get close to finishing, you just cancel it and start them again, and you just never pay your troops.
Children of Athel Lauren! Glade guard! Hold position! Aim! Release! Deepwood archers! Warriors of
I do have them on guard mode, but they're dicking around a lot.
Swiftly now! Blade guard!
So I could deny, like, turn off taxes, but it would also reduce the local recruit slots. And we've got the public order under control, so it just doesn't matter. What happens when Orion calls the IRS on you? He's not going to be able to do anything because I'm going to have like 10 armies soon. I'm going to have 10 armies that are virtually free. You watch. My goal in this campaign is to have a negative income that's so horrendously, disgustingly bad that it actually breaks the counter system of the game. I want it to basically break. I'm going to break the game in this campaign. Mark my word. It's going to break. Because games get, like... They can only count to a certain number. After that, they just can't count any higher. We did this with the Eastern Roman Empire. With the interest cheese. But this is in the reverse. This is where you break it in deficit. Where you owe so much money that the game just can't count. Damn, I've used up a lot of ammo. Okay. Alright, that's not good there. Stop that. Are these Grail Knights? Knights of the Realm. Okay. Yeah, Durthu, start knocking down this wall. In Attila, yeah, in Attila, in the Eastern Roman Empire, you can break the economy. If your interest gets so high that your income becomes 2 billion per turn, it'll break. It'll reset your income. No, sorry, not your income, your treasury. You can't have more than 2 billion gold per turn. Something like that. It'll actually break your income. Yeah. The game can't count that high, it just resets the number. Alright, that's the end of my ammo. Just in time. Alright, so now we blow it up. How do you know what the max integer is? It can vary greatly. Yeah, well, we don't know. We know what it was for Attila. We know it was 2 billion, but we don't know what it is for this. But do you get replenishment if you're bankrupt? No, you don't get replenishment, which is why you recruit. And you want to consist your army entirely of single entity units like tree men. That way you use Earthblood to replenish, not the actual replenishment system. So that way you replenish in the battles that you fight. Alright, so we got 35,000 there, right? And if you're wondering, how do you store it? Like, the IRS is going to take it, right? Global recruit. In all of your armies. And the IRS doesn't get any of it. Yeah. Oh my god. And the thing is with global recruitment, right? The thing is, because it takes multiple turns to finish, when you need the money, you just cancel it. It's so... we need like forest dragons, because forest dragons take like 6 turns to recruit in global. Alright, so we got a bunch of money. I don't actually want to use all that global. Yeah, you do that. That's fine. Okay, so what do we need? We're getting pretty close to the growth that we need. What are the other buildings? So we don't need... Yeah, we do need that because we need the Lord Recruit rank +1. That's actually really important. The tax rate's not important. Local recruitment's also important. We'll need the public order now. And we'll need... what else do we need? We won't need that. We'll need this. I'm gonna get Weight Watchers. So yeah, he's not gonna recruit. I mean, it's just... It is what it is there. Okay, they're backing each other up at least. That's good. Salusa did a $2 super chat. Pentagon budget is untouchable. Yeah, thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need another tree man. Disciplined. Cool. Disciplined armies are going to get... Or disciplined lords are going to be given armies. Whereas the other ones are just goofballs. I already have 7 armies, sort of. Alright, and then, yeah, you... We just store the money here. So if I need it next turn, it's there. We don't need this anymore, because we don't need money. Yep. Okay. So, Montfort. Okay. Yep. We'll work our way towards it. But do you actually owe gold to the Oak of Ages itself? No, you don't ever owe money. It's just, you can only ever, like, just go broke. Why treatment, not dragons? Treatment, dragons, same thing. Doesn't really matter. I will be going, I'll get some armies of both. What does it matter? So, Paravon. Doesn't got one settlement. What happened down here? Corone? So they've got 10 units there. Alright. Okay, moving on. Someone at CA is crying in a corner right now. I don't know, sorry. Maybe this is how the AI does it? Yeah. What's going on here? Minus 12k upkeep? Yeah. It's gonna get a lot worse than that, boys. It's gonna get a lot worse. They're declaring war. No. Hippie Hunter 7 did a $10 super chat. Have you tried the friendly Durthu campaign where you ally everyone and win through diplomacy amber only? And only ever fight Scrier? Dwarves give 26 amber for an alliance? Oh, no, I haven't tried that. Thanks for super chat. Damn it.
You may speak your honeyed words. Good. Ever watchful.
Okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Alright. So, over here, we probably want to go for the weapon strength. Since we don't need money, the garrison's garbage. We don't need growth. Faction-wise, not much anyway. Okay, that's good. Okay. They still have 10 units there, so that means we're dealing with more than a full stack. Probably want to sack and occupy small settlements like that. Not actually blow them up. Which is what I should have done over here. That was a mistake. That was more expensive than it was worth. Ooh, hello. Weapon strength bugged though. Yeah, but not in auto resolve. Ooh. Ooh. That's a problem. Sure, manage. Are all armies immune to attrition, or just Durthus? All of my armies, because of a technology. How do you think the Wood Elves will change in the third part of the trilogy? Or trilogy? I don't know. Okay, so all their reinforcements are coming from over here. It's just one dude over there. This is the kind of battle where checkerboard formation's probably going to be quite handy. I'm going to pick the high ground over here.
Defenders of Athelloren! Our bows are yours!
And I'll annoy them with this. Is there a lord limit? Nope.
Moving swiftly.
It's not great, but it's all I got. Bit of damage.
The forest calls.
Whole point of this is to try and get their attention early.
Yes, quick.
How fast are they? Yeah, I can outrun them.
Now.
Yeah, get them to try and chase us early. How much does this cost in magic? 6. Okay.
With haste.
Why using the beta fixes weapon strength and other issues? It causes more problems than it fixes, in my opinion. Skirmish mode? No. What are you talking about? Skirmish mode is terrible.
Saint Louis. At once. Onward. By Ephraim. Quickly. Now. Yes, quickly.
Good. That's it. That's it. Good, good, good. Shoot the birdies out of the sky.
At once. With haste. Of course.
Thought it was still on? Thought what was still on? Oh, right. No, I have it turned off by default.
Swiftly. Orders understood. I will.
Rip. Their best units taken out. No damage.
For Hecate.
Oh, no, they actually did some damage over here.
Bowman ready.
Yeah, we lost some. That's okay.
As you say.
I'll just recruit more.
Speed of Azrael.
If you have no money, you need to rush the no attrition tech. Well, that's what I've done. I've already rushed the no attrition tech. I didn't start doing this until I got the no attrition tech. Now that I've got it, no attrition.
Glade guard. Warriors of Arium. Glade guard. Bowman ready. For Kurnos.
Battle ready. Your orders. Yes, quickly. As you say.
Man, nice big blob there for us. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's better than nothing.
Fear at once. Near the deep wood. Deep wood mage.
Don't be concerned running a bit low on magic.
The forest calls.
Warriors of Ariel. Steady.
Now. Speed of Azrael. Fear everywhere. Moving swiftly.
Someone here's taking a fair bit of damage.
I will.
Glade guard. Straight away.
Oh, jeez, that one took some damage. He's okay. He's okay. He's healing.
Glade guard.
Cool, we won.
Bows of Athalorum.
Bit of damage, but we're okay. Oh wait. Hang on, that's not the army loss penalty yet. I thought it was. It isn't. Not quite. Oh shit. Alright, problem here is just we're running a bit low on ammo. There we go. We won. We won. Alright, now we just need to get a little bit of healing down on the heroes.
Ready to serve. Awaiting orders.
Alright, that's cool. Do you think the vampire accounts are too strong lately? It feels pretty wrong when the Empire is down on like 10-15. Yeah, the AI vampire accounts are too strong, I think. The thing is, they're only really strong in the early game. If you hold them back, then they fall in the late game. Okay, now we need to take this settlement. Cool, we can just auto-resolve this. And sack and occupy would be ideal, I think. Yeah, but it's 7,500 to occupy it again, so sacking it would be ideal. Isn't there a technology that reduces global recruitment time? Yeah, there is. Okay, cool. We got ourselves some amber. Cool. And since we can't replenish, units have to be merged. Yeah. I don't want magic attacks. Okay, saving up the money. Gotta keep the IRS out of it. That's my money. Yep. Build that, and we don't need to tax it. And build this. Okay. And also recruit another lord here. Oh my god. Mm. 800. That's how much I have to pay my troops over the end turn. Oh, wait, hang on. There's this one here. Nah. What about heroes? Let me just have a quick look. Yeah. No. Right, so Durthu. Yep, keep making him a bit tougher. It's all good. It's all good. Might be a good idea to actually send the branch rates back. I think I'll do that actually. I'll send the branch rates back to Waterfall Palace because we need growth. It's other because they provide tons of growth. Wait, hang on. Are they max? Ah, fucked up there. And yeah, I'll wait until they get another level up, and then I'll send them back. All right. Okay, cool. So when this guy's done, we'll bring him out here as well. He's basically just going to just feed them reinforcements. Rather than replenish, you just feed them reinforcements with fresh recruits. Have you ever played any of the Mass Effect games? If so, are you excited for the remaster? I played Mass Effect 1 like for about 20 minutes, but then I just was like, I don't have time for this. So I wanted to, but I just didn't have time. So Paravon's down. They're probably going to want non-aggression. Trade agreement. What do I need money for? Fuck off. What do I need money for?
I don't need your money. Okay. Nobody gets paid here.
Please. Alright. Next stop. Next stop. Ooh. Ooh. Orcs? Orcs? Because we still need to secure this province.
You have been granted access to the halls of Athelloren.
So we'll do agreements with them, but this is mainly just to maintain friendliness. So that when the time comes, Confederation's nice and easy. We could also start upgrading the Oak of Ages, but I just really need to make sure I've got... Yeah, I need to make sure that certain technologies are done as well. It's not urgent for me to upgrade the Oak of Ages. Alright, that'll do. Let's just move on. Alright. Alright, send these two agents back. Just until... Because they provide a ton of extra growth here, which we need to get this to tier 5 quickly. Once we start getting tree men, that's what we need. And looking at spell singers, I'm looking for something important there, but then nothing just yet. Okay, so public order is... I could leave Durthu in there, but nah. I don't need 5 armies, so why don't you just stay there? Wait, yeah, you're not super important. Okay. Okay, and you... Yeah, so this guy maintains public order here, but there's other things that we need to construct, so we just cancel off all the recruitments, make the constructions that we need. That's too expensive, don't worry about that. Build that, yep. Build this, yep. And then resume recruitment. Cool. We'll get some more money together before too long. Yeah, they're gonna shave some time off that. Cool. So when do we get Confederation? So I'm gonna need 15. Can we use this cheese with other faction? Yes, you can do it with Taliesin. It's just better with Arguelon. People are confused as to what's going on. Alright, so if you're just popping in and you're wondering what's going on, the Wood Elves get a thing called immune to attrition with a certain technology. Now, that includes bankrupt attrition. So you don't take attrition, right? But you don't take replenishment as well. So what you do is, because the Wood Elves make so much money from looting, right? You plunder and then spend all of the money. So basically, look, I'm not losing any troops. We're not taking attrition because we are immune. And then we just store our money, like, over here. Just store it in, like, global recruitment so that you just don't pay your troops. God damn it. It's so fucking annoying. Alright, okay. So that settlement there is not very good. It probably wouldn't be worth much to sack. Let me just see. No, it wouldn't. Okay, so... So yeah, growth is happening just fine over here. Yeah, you're fine. I gotta find a way to make some money. Hitting Massive or Carl. How many troops do they have there? Big military presence. We don't necessarily, excuse me, want to give away the game. They actually like us at the moment, so they'll probably tolerate us trespassing on their territory. Nothing like they're going to be able to do anything about it anyway. What enemies do I have? Beastmen. How strong are the Beastmen? I don't know if they're in the area, but we just kind of have to hope they're not. Hello, orcs. Hello. Yeah, you just... Nice city you got there. I wonder how it burns. Okay, let's have a look. All good? Yeah, just make sure they don't get any of our money. Alright, technologies. We don't really ever need to do that technology. Magic resistance for all units, that's pretty good. Or ambush. Yeah, we really don't ever want to get ambushed. Wait, you use the massive cost and time of global recruitment to store money? Talk about deficit spending economy. Yeah, exactly. So, you just... And the thing is, with all these different lords here, you could, like, queue them all up for, like, 50 turns worth of, like, global recruits, and then as you need the money, you just cancel it. So right now, I'm just, like, out for trying to get some... what's it called? Money and amber. I assume you meant wonder how it composts? No. I'm a mad tree man. Mad tree. I don't pay my troops and I burn shit down. I'm the tree that burns. Alright, I think they may have, yeah, they don't actually have any troops inside the settlement there. Excuse me. So... Okay. So, that pretty city... It's not really pretty, but... Alright, let's see who wants me to go and destroy them. Skull Smashers. In exchange, you give me money. Give me money, I'll sort this out for you.
Very well.
So this is better later because treatment heals, Weight Watchers don't get heals? That's correct, yeah. It's better, it is better later on. Thanks for the money.
Yeah. And Sticker boom!
Thank you.
Sticker boom! Sticker boom!
Okay.
You don't get any of my money. No money for you, IRS. No money. No money for you. No money for you.
Oh, hang on. Okay. Treescaping. Yeah, basically turned into... Alright, so the strength ranking took it here, but it's the walled settlements that really matter. So looking at them now, there's one settlement. Cameron Montrose did a $5 super chat. What is a good stack for the orcs? Also love the content. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the super chat. Good stack for the orcs is a lot of Arachnarok spiders and Doomdiver catapults. Make sure you get maybe 2 River Troll Hags. River Troll Hags are really good.
I need amber.
When do I get amber? Will they come here and attack Paravon? They might. Okay. Look, if they go for there and kill him, it's no big deal. I'll just recruit another one. In fact, I'll just recruit another one now. What does it matter? I don't want Ariel's chosen, but whatever. Okay. All good? And is there anything else I need to build? I don't think so. Because that should be worth two amber once that's built. Yeah, don't bother taxing it. What's the point? And then we go capture this. And then we will... oh, there's Malagor. Hey, could you do me a big favor, Orion? Go take out Malagor.
You've been granted safe passage. For now. Ill-judged.
I don't need the trade agreement, it's just about making them like me, that's all. Alright, all good. Okay. Alright, Durthu... It doesn't need Deadly Onslaught. Violent Delights, eh. Alright, let's move down that way. Okay, all good. They need to fight a battle manually to heal them. Okay, looking all good. More or less. Cool. Ancient Tree Man. There we go. Does the post-battle loot increase stack for each lord in the battle? No. No, it's the commanding lord and heroes that will determine it. This is the real Green Tide? Yeah. Alright, so they did do this. I'm not, I'd like, whatever. How are we gonna deal with it though? Just auto resolve it. It's fine. Oh, they just sacked it? Also fine. Yeah, everybody's like, everybody wants to suck up now. They weren't important. And they weren't particularly expensive either. Alright, so... they might come over here. Oh my god, they put a dung pile. Enormous pillar of poo. That's fine. How are we going over here? Yeah, growth is coming along. Okay. Transfer all the units over to Durthu. Alright, we reach there next turn. Public order here maintains, and I don't have any money. Although I could get some money. All I have to do is take in some from the bank. Alright, so what do we want to build here? Yep. And do we need to worry about money? Nope. So I guess just go with extra garrison. Cool. Just don't tax it. There's no point taxing it in the first place. Cool, we got extra local recruitment happening over here. That's good. Okay, I need to build that, so... just borrow some from the bank. Very nice. And let's move on. Damn, this cheese is insane. I know, it's so good. It's so cheesy. It's treasy. Are they gonna declare war? Nah, everybody wants non-aggression pacts with me in this campaign. Everyone's like, fuck! What's with these trees? Non-aggression, non-aggression. They're like on Legendary Cheats Plus. Ooh. Okay. My biggest concern here is the location that they'd be coming in from. Which would be probably from the side, but I think it's okay. I will control a large army. I will do this. It'll be fine. I think my troops are going to come from the side here. Yeah. I don't think that they'll get organized. I think Durthu's coming from there. Yeah, he is. It's alright. Luckily, Wood Elves are relatively fast. We'll get organized. We'll get our shit together. Alright, get... Tomrod25 did a $2 super chat. Grommer or Altharian ME campaign soon? No plans at this stage. We'll see. Thanks for the super chat.
The forest speaks.
Oh, I've only got one left of them. Eh, it doesn't matter. What unit composition do you usually go for with Durthu in the other game? This. I will eventually replace it for Tree Men, but Tree Men are a tier 5 unit. We're very close to tier 5, but we're not quite there yet.
For the eternal realm. Glade guard. Defenders of Athelwarren. With the foot.
This is definitely a battle for
Haste.
checkerboard formation, but we got to get organized. These two will need to take out the Doom Divers. Alright, they're gonna have to go now. Because those Doom Divers are gonna wreak havoc on us. We may not have time to get into full checkerboard.
As you command. Glade guard.
Come on, Slowpoke, get over here. Okay, you two gotta get back over here.
Glade guard.
Alright. Flanks over here are getting a little bit overrun, but I think we're okay. I really need to get rid of these damn Black Orcs. He just wasn't able to get here in time. Pull this one back. You shoot into there. This one here's having a bit of a hard time. Pop a regrowth on him.
Pull back. As they may.
Oh, this one here's having a real hard time.
Bowman, ready. Pull back.
The downside to this is any money that we make will get immediately taken away from us. We're not actually going to make a profit from this battle.
Glade guard. For the eternal realms.
Need more wins. Regrowth on him. I feel like we're winning.
Archers ready.
Like, they've lost a lot of their impetus. Ah, shit. That's not good.
Orders understood. Fear the deep wood.
Uh-oh, my wizards.
Battle ready. Your orders.
Shit, one of them might die. I hope it's not the one that's actually good. Come on, we need to win this battle now, please.
Steady! Fire! Blaze guard!
Oh, this tree man is getting fucked up. Get him out.
Ever ready. At once. No.
Well, she gets wrecked. What are you gonna do?
Withdraw! Blaze guard!
She might actually get away. She might actually get away because they're just so slow. Problem is we're running out of ammo.
End them!
Ooh, look at this guy here.
Our aim is true!
We're definitely gonna need to head back to Athelloren soon to go and pick up some reinforcements.
Blade guard! Ever ready! Armed and ready!
Alright, there's the army losses. We won, but it wasn't a great fight. But at least we're just gonna finish them off. That's kind of the important thing here. We're okay. Alright, so we'll try and get a bit of healing done, but I gotta regenerate. How about you guys get all together? And I'll pop down some Earthbloods on them. It's definitely gonna be a Pyrrhic victory. Heal Durthu? I am. Alright, there goes all my magic. Oh, close victory. Okay. Yeah. So tier 1 army versus, you know, we really need to tech up. I just got to get to tier 5. Unfortunately, like, any money that we make is just immediately going to be spent. So, like, we won't see any of that. That's okay. Yeah, we didn't see any of the money, but that's okay. But now we can finish off the Skull Smashers. Because there's no way that they've had enough time to recover. Alright, we gotta merge damaged units because there's no replenishing. That's just not gonna happen. And now we get to finish them off. Alright, let's... it's just gonna take them a bit of time to get here, that's all. But I guess we could just win the battle first. Durthu probably doesn't need to be in the healing group. And now we get some heals in. So this is how you basically use your replenishment through Life Wizards. We just need to make sure that we've got actual tree men in here. That way we can just go from battle to battle without needing replenishment, which is why we need to rush tier 5. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done it with him. Okay, they can just get the rest. Oh, damn. That's fine. Put the mages above forest. Oh, yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, I forget about that sometimes. Okay. Didn't get much money from that. We might be able to auto-resolve it. At least the wizards here got healed. Yeah, we should be able to find an auto-resolve this. That's fine, I don't need them anymore. Excuse me. Alright, that's cool. That's the end of the Skull Smashers. Alright, so how much does it cost to get rid of this? Okay, that's not that bad. That'll just repair on its own. And, oh, come on, dude. Take out Malagor. I mean, we'll be able to handle it, but still. Okay. How are we going over here? It's still going to be a few turns until growth time. But we've got a decent amount of amber now, so we can justify popping that down. So yeah, they're going to need reinforcements. Still just got to keep using these ones for the time being. Can't phase them out yet. Excuse me. Okay, so what we want is, yeah, for treekin and treeman units. That's what we're going to need. Alright, so this one here, she's got Talons of Kurnos. I don't want to keep her in the long run, so I'm not going to make her immortal. But the other one, that's disciplined, I think, I will keep this one in the long run. So when she gets to rank 20, I'll give her disciplined. Immortality, I mean. What's the idea behind the super negative income, Durthu? Okay, so to rephrase again. When you research this technology here, immune to attrition all armies, okay? That means that you don't take attrition when you run out of money. So, if you don't take attrition, what you do then is you just focus on hyper recruitment. So anytime you get some money, you just spend it in global. So what I've done here is just spending like crazy in global. That way I don't actually pay my troops. And whenever I need some money, I'm just like, go into the bank here and just cancel it. And then go and, you know, pop it where it's actually needed. Whoops. By this method, you are only restricted by basically... So you just have to be able to, in every battle that you fight, recoup the recruitment costs of your troops with the loot. Why is discipline trait so important? Because I'm going to go Tree Man. Tree Man's going to give extra melee attack. Super important for Tree Man. Just thinking ahead. That's all. Tree Men don't have naturally very high melee attack, so disciplined makes a big difference. Either that or knowledgeable. We don't need Talons of Kurnos because we're not going to have archers long term. And then transfer him into Durthu. So yeah, this army's totally exhausted now. Alright. Can't start doing confederations until we get a bit more amber. So we have to look for another target. I'd rather not fight Ikit Claw. Looks like he's gonna defeat it doesn't matter, we don't need the the plus 10 replenishment's kinda useless to us here. So other potential targets are Clan Engrand. No, not until we got Treeman. Not until we got Treeman. Yes, Carak Ziflin, yes, and Blackstone Post, yes. Okay, that's our next target. Doesn't this make Wood Elves most OP faction? Maybe. Yeah, once we've... What's this? No, I don't need a defensive alliance with you. Oh, don't try to fucking assassinate my dudes. So, we're just down to 0, so we only lost 290 odd gold that turn. Alright, yep, extra gross, keep stimulating that, and then get back over here so they don't bully you. Yeah, we really do need to get, more, we need to hurry up with this. So I'm gonna need another 10 amber. So, oh my god, I need to merge that. Okay. So yeah, Carak Ziflin should be good to get some plunder out of. Disband your damaged single tree lord and recruit new full health. Well, that costs money to do. I just heal them in battle. It's fine. They'll be fine. Don't worry about it. And if they die, whatever. Just get new ones. Alright, so we currently don't have any enemies. Okay, that's cool. Alright, well, there's a whole bunch of new reinforcements coming in. Alright, and public order here is maintaining, which is good. I want you to go back into Athelloren. You'll have to force march in. Whoops. Mind if I borrow some of these troops? Okay, so next stop, Carak Ziflin. Let's go pound down some Dowie. How does that sound? Okay. Okay. Let's see, what do we need? Yep, that's fine. Alright, cancel some of these so that we can recruit them here. Local's obviously better than global. Okay, cool. Just keep them coming until... how many turns until it grows? 9 turns, and then we just need to make sure we've got 1 amber, and... yeah, that's fine. Alright, and we'll go and take Blackstone Post as well. Is the beard here to stay? No. Everybody wants... Join war against Skaven? No, sorry bro. I do not want to fight them. Not until I've got tree men. So what's our strength ranking at the moment? 10. Alright, not making the attack this turn. That should be pretty good for loot. Not like amazing, but you know, maybe you might get 15 grand out of it. Alright, public order here. It's not great, but it's probably just due to instability. Yeah, it's just due to instability. If I repair this... Oh, I need some money for that. Well, I'll get the money. I guess I'll just cancel one of these. It's no big deal. Clan Scrier is actually stronger than me. They might declare war. I guess we'll see. You need to be actually sitting inside the settlement, or else we're going to be taking public order problems. Alright, cool. That's good. We're able to protect the Oak of Ages this way as well. Good. Loads of growth. 8 turns now until growth. And Oak of Ages getting upgraded, which will help. Alright, cool. Moving on. For this cheese, do we use units that take multiple turns to recruit and cancel right before they are finished? Yeah, I guess. But primarily what you want in your armies is single entity troops, and you want life wizards. That way, because replenishment's going to be a big hindering factor. Notice that I have to keep replacing my troops over and over again because I'm not replenishing. So a lot of the money that I'm getting from loot is going back into recruitment. So you want to sort of end that cycle, whereas whatever you recruit you get to keep. So that's why we need to get tree men. Okay.
Talk at me in your crude language if you must. I make no promises as to the outcome.
Cool, drag Telson in, what does it matter? They don't like dwarves either. The big sneeze did a $5 super chat. Trees are not so good with motion, you know. Roof, Trellin, Tree and Protector. Okay, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Alright, we can lightning strike our way through here.
What? How was that even?
Helligen, long time loco, just stopping by to say hi. No worries, Pizza Dad. Thanks for stopping by. You should get dragons, they're deadlier than treatment. No, actually treatment are deadlier than dragons. Treatment are actually better. Dragons are probably better in a siege situation, but on the field, not so much. I mean, they're okay. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of dragons in this game. Okay, fall back. Just ignore him, shouldn't matter. Alright, cool. Now we just pop down some regrowths. And we'll be good as new. So, it took a little bit of damage, but it's okay. We should have made more money from loot, from whatever the loot is to cover the cost of replacing them. When playing as Avalon, is treatment spam or dragon spam stronger? I don't think you should go either. Wait, hang on. Avalon. I'd go dragon spam if you're gonna play. If you're gonna go one or the other, I'd go dragon spam. Okay, so we lost 87, so it's like 1 full unit. Almost 1 full unit. So yeah, that more than pays up for it. Alright, that's all good. Now I wonder how much money we'll get from looting this. Whether or not we should sack and occupy it or raise and occupy. Probably going to lean towards sack and occupy, but we'll see. Do heroes get less HP in normal difficulty? I don't believe so. Same HP on any difficulty. It's just a matter of unit scale. So normal unit scale would have less HP for sure. Alright. Shouldn't be anything to worry about here. Don't think I need checkerboard formation. Just want to sort of get through this. Some of these guys are a bit damaged. We'll use them to heal in this battle. Yeah, don't be shooting at them. No time to get set up. Just get him in there. Alright, cool. I didn't think these dwarves would put up that much of a fight. Just try to take minimal casualties on the archers. That's all. Shatrogoth did a 50 euro super chat. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. Very generous of you. I remember that you confirmed that Overcast is better on that spell. Yes, it is. I just don't want to miscast. Decided to cancel that. But why is she shooting? Just a matter of time. Come on. Hurry and give us the army losses. They're surely beaten. And we should have taken next to no casualties. They really didn't shoot much at us. Biggest problem with the Wood Elves is that their lack of ammo. I see fine cheddar is produced today. Oh yes, very, very fine cheddar. There we go. Cool, and while they're running away, let's heal. Do you suffer desert attrition as Durthu if you don't have the technology? As Durthu, no. Because Durthu doesn't take attrition, but other armies within Argwalon would. So they actually recovered in this battle. Alright, probably not going to get too much more. Got to increase my magic reserves. I need more knowledgeable heroes or something because we're just not really getting that much healing done every battle. Luckily, there's ways for us to increase our winds of magic. We'll get there. By do you suffer desert attrition? Well, he doesn't suffer any kind of attrition. So only 47 lost there. And how much money? Cool, that'll pay for quite a few things. And it'd be worth about the same to raise an occupier, so I'll just sack it. It's a bit quicker. Cool. Alright, so we got 13,000 that we need to store up somewhere. Hopefully Skaven aren't intending to attack us. That would not be good. Alright, let's see. So that's almost done. Yeah, got to store up the money. Alright, what else do we need to construct here? Doesn't look like we need anything else. Having a look at these guys. Talons of Kurnos. We just don't really need it in this campaign. Do they get disciplined? I'm pretty sure they get disciplined, don't they? Oh no, I can't remember if they do, because I've always gone for Talents of Kurnos. Well, I'll recruit and disband one, and we'll just see what we get next turn. Because we got the money. Cool. Keep that coming. Cool. And yeah, just keep that coming. Don't need to tax it. Alright, that good. We spent pretty much all of our money. That's what we want to see. Keep working towards increasing our global recruitments. And don't need replenishment. I shouldn't have put it in Durthu. But it's only whatever. It just doesn't matter. Alright, grab that. Cool. And so this one here is not getting immortality.
I will hear. Go on then.
Or with Artois. Could be a tricky fight because we can't destroy the towers. But we should be okay. Vampires are not good at defending their settlements. But I don't know. We'll see. Because I gotta blow that shit up. Okay. What's this? It doesn't matter. Alright, let's move on. You've had Disciplined Waystalkers before? Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Pretty funny if it wipes out like a ton of my units. It's only 25. Sorry, 46. It's just mostly these guys. That's fine. We're not going to get any of that cash, so it doesn't matter.
Your prestige grows, my lord. News of your conquests spreads far and wide. Your developing power is noted by
alright, I got some money because I finished the objective. That's fine. Alright, so did that bring back Beastmen? I'm pretty sure that... I don't know. Alright, so now we got to get up to rank 10 here. How are they going towards... They already got to tier 5. I like tried to rush to tier 5 and they still get there before me. It's all tier 5 already. Jesus Christ, the AI gets some cheats. Alright, well, that's fine. Alright, this army here is ready to go. So, send it in to come and deliver reinforcements. Okay. Alright.
Spread the rot.
If we could manage to draw them out, that would be ideal. I mean, their army's full of garbage. I'd need more than a full stack, but we don't want to bring too much, so... I think we'll manage with just these two. So you come over here. Ah, fuck it, just bring them in anyway. What's the worst that can happen? They run away? Whatever. Come on, get in there. Fit in there, you fucking damn tree.
Careful now. To summon me is all but an invitation to join.
Yes, good. Probably because they had nowhere to run. Oh, we can just auto-resolve this too. Yeah, just do that. Ooh. Alright, what's the money? Okay, that'll easily replace anything that we lost. Easily. So it's totally fine. And, yeah. Alright, so... Alright. Durthu got the trade Heinrich Kemmler. So let's give it to this one now, because we've got siege attacker. Cool, cool, cool. Just go for it. Cool. Didn't have to fight the siege. Worth the money. What are we getting? Yeah, definitely worth raising it as opposed to sacking it. Bye-bye, Barrow Legion. Gone. Okay, now we got to store up 50 grand worth of monies. Okay, so how about you come in here and occupy Blackstone Post? Thank you very much. And that should be worth another 2 amber for us. Yep, it was. Cool. Repair that and build that. Yep. Don't know if I trust them. Okay, and we need to store this money somewhere. Alright, is there... Okay, let me just see. Alright, what's the most expensive unit here? Okay, that stored up most of it. Most of the money's tied up there. See, I don't mind them actually finishing their recruits. That's fine. Just want to say, I don't actually want to recruit those units. Okay, cool, that money's stored. Alright, these ones here needs to get merged. Oh god, damaged. Good thing reinforcements are on the way. Okay, what are we doing next? Who are we gonna kill next? I reckon Bastogne should be next. Yeah. Because we already own part of the province. And this guy's coming in with another full stack to come and help. Alright, let's have a look at Waystalkers. Alright, I need to free up a little bit of money, I think. Cool, just enough. Hang on, do we have any more of these? No. I gotta get myself 5 more amber. So that I can upgrade the Oak of Ages again. And then we can start confederating these guys. Why no healing? Because I'm broke. You don't get replenishment if you're broke, but as the Wood Elves, if you research this technology, you don't get attrition. And because they loot for so much money, you just spend all the money that you get, and then you don't have to pay your troops. So basically you work on recruitment, not replenishment in this campaign, which is why we're so overbloated in terms of strength. Look at this. Like, we're super bloated. Antonio Romano did a $2 super chat. Favorite Warhammer 2 and other Total War Challenges campaign? Oh man, I don't know. I can't remember that stuff. But thanks for super chat. Plutonium did a £5 super chat. You've been given early access to Troy. If not, what are your thoughts on it? Okay, dude. Yeah, here's a Reddit post for you. Check that out. That will detail what my thoughts are on it. Thanks for super chat. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Let's go. Durthu, what do we want to do with you? Rage of Kronos. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Still don't want to give that one immortality. I definitely want to give this one, because this one's disciplined. We'll keep her. She's immortal now. Good. Alright, cool. Cool. And... gotta get to open branches. Yeah. We'll figure something out with this. I'll figure something out. Alright, next target's gonna be Bastogne. We've essentially got 2 full stacks at the moment. And I need that amber. Okay, yeah, I really don't like what's going on with Clan Scrier. I don't want to fight them. I don't think they'll destroy Kingsglade. I don't think they will. Because that'd suck. It'd be hard to bring them... not too hard to bring them back. Alright, moving on. How'd you come up with this mastermind cheese? I've known about it for a little while. I just... been waiting for the right time to do it. Could you get a military alliance with the other Wood Elves for Amber? Maybe. It'd only be worth 1. 1 each. I've already got one with Taliesin. Random 534 did a $2 super chat. Does XYZ did a super chat haunts your dream? No. Thanks for super chat though. Oh wow, he's at war with Corone. Well, we don't need money. Of course we're going to go Kane. We'll pick up the Sword of Kane if we get the chance. We're moving at a really good pace. Like, we're already expanding. Like normally by turn 50, I'm still stuck in Athel Loren. So, they've only got 4 units in there. Ripe for the taking, I think. I should have just jumped over. Top Knot's doing here. Yeah, public order's fine. And yep, I'll do it next time I get some money. Alright, transfer these units into Durthu. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this dude now. He's not dead, but we'll just get rid of him. I want this guy to keep getting experience, so he's gonna have to jump over. So... Can you send a hero into the Empire to confederate the Wood Elves? Elves there? I could, but I can't confederate yet, so we can do that later. We have met the Empire. Are they willing to...
For that is all I ever want.
I'll take it.
No.
If I give military access and military... There we go. There we go.
Right.
I just got a military alliance with France, who then is going to give me enough amber to... Oh no, I don't have enough money. Oh no, Legend, what do? You're broke. What you gonna do? I go into my bank account and I just take a withdrawal. There we go. Now with that we'll be able to start doing confederations. How are we going here? 5 turns until this is done, then those branch wraiths can return. No immortality for you, unfortunately. Alright, we all good? And let's move on. Money printer go brrr. Yeah, pretty much. I don't print money. I just don't pay my troops. Just don't pay them. They complain. They're like, "Oh, we're not restoring ourselves." That's fine. Whatever. I'll just buy new ones. Does Orion have the same tech tree? Yes, he does. Yeah, he does. It doesn't work quite as well with Orion because you got to do it with like his army is Weight Watcher spam. I think we should take out Mash One Finger first. So how long until that's done? Soon. So yeah, if he's losing ground, that's not great, but we can have a deficit of amber. It'll be okay. Does this work for any faction or just Wood Elves? Just Wood Elves. So they're raiding us over here. That's not ideal. If they declared war on us... If they declared war on us... Here, like I've put a lot of my money here, so what we should do is I'm just gonna pull out the money here because I don't. This is just a bank account, really. I don't care if they capture it. They're unlikely to win there. Okay, that's not enough. Okay. Alright, let's see here. I really don't want Mash One Finger hanging around. But if I'm damaged fighting him... Oh, they just hit tier 5 here too. Ooh. Ooh. No, I'll go for Bastone first, and we can, if he's still hanging around here, we'll get him next turn. I want to join your war against Bastone, and I want you to give me a little bit of money.
It shall be.
Cool. Okay. Then Durthu needs to make this attack. Then you come in here. Ah, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Now we can't move. They can't intercept you if they're besieged. Alright, what does this settlement look like? I'll take fewer casualties if I fight it manually, but I'm going to take casualties. There's no way to stop that. Excuse me. Choking on my own cheese. By the way, I thought once you get to 0 gold with negative income, you lost. No, that's not true with any faction. No, what happens is if you get to 0 gold and have a negative income, you start taking attrition. Unless you're immune to attrition, in which case you just don't replenish. So we don't replenish, but, you know, there are workarounds, you know, to that. What if replenishment was less important than recruitment? Which is what we're doing here. So yeah, a bit of damage will come in, but we'll be okay.
Stand your ground! Swift of foot! Hold! Orders understood.
Awaiting orders.
Children of Athel Lauren!
Alright.
Blade guard!
With haste.
Warriors of Ariel! For Isha! Quickly! Missiles ready!
But are your settlement garrisons also not replenishing? Yeah, but I could afford to put an army in its place anyway. Yeah, they probably. You're right. Actually, the garrisons probably aren't replenishing.
Swift of foot!
Who cares? I'll have an army put in every one of my cities. It's not like Wood Elf garrisons are amazing anyway. I'll just put like 10 dragons or something in every city. It'll be fine. You're putting Spiffing Brit to shame right now. This basically breaks the game and needs a hot fix. Come on, since when has Spiffing Brit ever out-cheesed me in Warhammer 2? Name one time. You're still working on the assumption that Hellstorm rocket battery spam is like the cheese to do. Right, get in there.
Winds of magic rise.
Death to all!
Alright, seems to be going fine.
Blaze guard!
This will only work until CA gets upset and patches it, about 2 to 3 decades by my account. Well, who knows, they might not. We'll see, we'll see. Hey look, if they patch it, they patch it.
This instant!
You know what, people kept saying that about the Tomb King Canopic Jar Cheese.
A legend! They're gonna patch it! They're gonna patch the Canopic Jar Cheese!
Hasn't been patched yet. Although, admittedly, they did get rid of the Skaven cheese. The economy cheese. They got rid of that.
With haste!
But that was disgusting as well. This is kind of more disgusting, though. Because rather than making money, you just bypass the whole money-making process entirely. Just like, I don't need money. Just don't need it. Don't need income.
Deepwood archers! Deepwood mage!
What's the Canopic Jar Cheese? It's where you recruit a lord, put Canopic Jar Hoarder on him, put 3 points into that, so you have to be able to recruit them at rank 5. And then you just ban them, and you still get... And you do this every single turn, and you basically start building up a momentum of, like, huge amounts of Canopic Jars each turn. Like, hundreds every turn, passively. And so you just end up with, like, just, like, 200, 300, 400... Longer the campaign goes on, the more Canopic Jars per turn you get. You can do the same thing with Oath Gold, but now we know we don't even need to do that with Oath Gold, since you can just turn 30 into unlimited. Alright, I think that's all of their infantry defeated.
Ready! Fly! Hold fire! Immediately!
Yes, quickly.
I think you need more archers for the siege. Yeah.
Fear the Deepwood.
Trust me, I want to phase out the archers. We will. We will. It's just, I gotta get to tier 5. We're very close to tier 5. All I'm doing right now is, like, conquering cities like crazy for... I'm just saving up money, putting it in the banks by the Global Recruitment Bank, and trying to accumulate as much amber as possible so that we can get various upgrades that we need. And then we're just gonna go full treatment. And we'll phase out the archers. Won't disband them, we'll just phase them out. We won't recruit new ones. You should have sold this idea to Spiffing Brit or collaborate on it. As far eclipses anything you did for Warhammer. Why would I sell this to Spiffing Brit? This is... Warhammer's my domain. I don't want him being considered the cheese god. That's me. He's stepping on my turf. Nah, it's all good. He can do whatever he wants. But seriously though, what he should do is every time he's thinking of making a Warhammer video, he should at least like consult me and be like, hey, what do you think of this cheese? And be like, that's good, but you could do this instead. You know, like with the Hellstorm Rocket Battery one, I was like, oh, he so should have done Skaven. That cheese is so much more disgusting. I think with Hellstorm rocket batteries, they just look cool. Definitely get health potion. Pretty sure I already used it. Yeah, I already used it. Alright, let's get these heals in. Alright, so the tree men recovered, but obviously we did take some damage with the archers, but I don't think we took anywhere near as much as what auto-resolve would have yielded. Legend's getting a big head. I'm just playing around. It's all good. Spearfring, Brett, Major Kill, and LOTW crossover win. Oh, look, I'm totally down to collaborate with him. Totally down. Would Snitch beat Grimgore 1v1? No. No. In order for Snitch to beat Grimgore, you'd have to tie Grimgore down with, like, endless rats, and Snitch would have to, like, poke him from behind. In a straight-up fight, there's no way he'd win. Grimgore is probably like one of the strongest 1v1 fighters, but he's slow, and that's his biggest weakness. He's really, really slow. Do you know what I reckon? I reckon that if we just leave this, they'll occupy that next turn. Saving me a lot of money. And then I'll attack them. Alright, we'll see if they do that. We'll see if they do that. I'm down. Alright, the damage isn't too bad. Alright, Durthu, what are you doing? Well, that's the only one you really need, so now just pop that down so we can get over to here, which you definitely will need. Alright, now that that's done, we got a whole bunch of money we need to store up. Fuck me, I'm running out of... Where's it? I need a bank account. Okay, who's gonna do it?
Called? How can I assist you?
These lords are just bank accounts. Alright, go on, get in there. Ah, shit. Shit, where am I gonna put him? I don't want to put it where... Okay, massive ore car. I'm running out of places to put bank accounts.
What do you need? These are dark times.
35 turns. I guess we could always just cancel that. Okay. Alright. How did Top Knots get there? Well, they probably got wiped out and then came back. It happens. Alright, are we good? Oh, I didn't do that. Yeah, that's not what we want. Looking for disciplined. Fat Droid 13 did a $5 super chat. Just started playing Total War Warhammer 2. What is the best way to get better at combat? Because I suck. The best way to get better at it is just practice. Just practice. You'll get there. Make mistakes. Just practice. You'll get there. It takes a long time to figure this stuff out. Like, I was not immediately good at this game, or even at, you know, my first Total War game when I first played it. The best way is just practice. You'll get there. Keep an open mind about things, and remember to pray to the cheese god, and he will give his lactose blessings upon you. Moving on. Why not recruit units that cost more money? I did. Those tree kin are the most expensive I can get. Grimgore Ironhide did a $2 super chat. I'm the best. Wow. Okay, that's great. Thanks for the super chat. Are you taxing any of your provinces? Shouldn't be, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, look, they went and occupied. They've got an. I think they went and occupied. Oh no, they didn't. Well, somebody's going to, and when they do, I'm gonna smash them. So it looks like Bordello wants to do it. That's fine. Let him take it, and then I'll smash him. Or maybe I'll just smash him, and then I'll take it. Maybe that might be better.
Protector of the realm.
I mean, he's like a moth to the flame in Force March here. His strength rating is pretty decent, so this is actually a pretty good way to lure him over here. So this could have worked for us. Alright, so this army here is almost ready. How are we going? We got 3 turns until we get this. We got more than enough. We don't have enough amber though, so I need to actually occupy something, which we will. Is that Lorne Forest? Holy crap.
The Deepwood protects its sons and daughters. Tread carefully. Short-sighted. It shall be done.
Okay, cool. And how many settlements does he have?
The laws of chivalry.
3. Where? Oh, he's going Mousselon. Okay. Looking at Ikit Claw, because that's definitely something to be a bit of a concern about. Oh shit! What happened to Talson? They won, but it was at a big cost. Big cost.
Senses detect fear.
Okay. They didn't, yeah, they're okay. They didn't get sacked or anything. Okay. And how much longer do we have to this? Okay, 4 turns. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Alright. Yeah, I think we need to smash Alberic here. Alright, let's get organized and do that.
Bow before the rightful laws of this land, and I will hear your demands.
I don't want to risk losing the amber. Watch out, you're... Yeah, I don't think we can auto-resolve this, but it shouldn't be a problem. James Games did a $5 super chat. I'm very new to the game, and you don't seem too worried about your minus 34,000 income, so that's not a bad thing. Well, depends on how you want to go about it, okay? We're structuring this particular campaign on the process of not replenishing, but we don't take attrition from the negative income, so I'm bypassing the economy of the game. I'm doing something that you're not supposed to, because, I mean, the game allows you to do it. It's in there in the game. But if you play into certain mechanics in a certain way, sometimes you can have absurd results, which is what we're doing here. Dude, you think minus 35,000 is bad? I want to, by the time we finish this campaign, break the economy to the point where the game can't count the negative income that I'm on. Okay? But right now, I'm not worrying about it doing that too much. I want to get it to negative like $1 billion per turn. Which, there's no reason to expect that wouldn't be possible. All we have to do is just keep recruiting new armies. I mean, eventually, as we continue to recruit more troops and continue to increase our supply limits, it's just going to exponentially get more and more expensive to the point where it's just going to break down the economy of the game and just be like, the game just can't count, you know? You know, there's computers can process really fast in terms of numbers, but they can't necessarily process really high numbers, like beyond. Because every number in the game is set a certain amount of data, whether it be, you know, 8-bit, 16-bit, whatever. Most of the time 8-bit. And once you progress beyond that number that it can count beyond, it just dies. It can't figure out what's going on. Which is what we're doing here. And I want to see what happens when that does happen. Do the Widows have the best economy now? If you play it this way, I guess so. Shit. Fucking Alberic. Popping down massive damage on me. That's okay, I can regenerate. Now your archers hit your own mage in the back. Oh, did it? Oh, okay. Oh, I should have kept going to heal. Whoops. Yeah, that happens. Think a Gandhi glitch from Civ 6 will happen? Civ what? From Civ. I don't know what will happen. I've never done this before. We'll see. Alright, how much money did we make? Looks like we made 3 grand from that. 4 grand. Which... almost enough to actually pay for Castle Bastogne. Alright. I don't want this dude staying here because it'll... oh, hang on. What if I give a different load of troops over to him? Yeah, I'll give it to this one. And this one here will go and occupy best... oh shit, hang on. I'll find the money. Alright, looking at them. Okay, they've still got probably one more army. So we should go to Bordello first, I think. Ooh, military presence of 17. They got a lot of troops. I might try an ambush, actually. Alariel the Everqueen did a $5 super chat saying, "Smash me, daddy." Alright, thanks for super chat. Appreciate you, dude. Alright. We should be able to reach Aquitaine next turn, but yeah, there's actually quite a lot of force over there. I need to pop a bank account down. Oh wait, no, I don't. I need to cancel something in the bank account. Oh, I didn't quite have enough. It's not urgent. But then again, that's what bank account's for. God damn it.
Lady of the Glade.
Okay, cool. Over here, I bet the game will either crash or end up in an unfinished. Well, we don't know. I guess we'll find out. Don't know. Alright. We'll be able to send in more reinforcements soon. This is all... Okay, they're about to start recruiting, so... I don't think they're going to declare war on me.
Orders?
Yeah, I don't actually want to recruit those tree men. Okay, cool. I'm only going to lose 8 gold this turn. That's cool. Alright, and... Yeah, we're pretty good for amber. Alright, they're ready for military alliances. Cool, that'll give us some extra amber for a short time. And...
Very well.
Cool. Probably would be best to confederate Vol's Anvil first. Is there any technology in here that we might want to get? With amber? Nah. Nah, it's all good. Oh, is that extra income from raising settlements? Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Extra 30%. Okay, cool. So yeah, there's a lot of troops over here, but I think it's loads of peasants. Oh, I can't believe how high level they are already. No more immortality for you. Alright, we'll see if they go for Durthu. Is it possible to confederate Eltharion? I don't have the option in my game. I own the DLC and stuff. It should be. It should be. I'd have to have a look at it to understand why, but there's a number of reasons that might deny you from being able to confederate him. Like if you confederated someone else recently, or you're at war with him, that might stop it. But other than that, if you own the DLC, and the DLC is installed, you should be able to confederate him. Unless Eltharion... Unless your campaign was started before you owned the DLC, then that might affect it. Nah. Alright, well our ambush failed, but we can smash her. Loop 4X did a €2 super chat. Delicious cheese, my lord. Yes, yes. It is very delicious, this cheese. Oh, it's so good. Alright, Oak of Ages, rank 3. 3 turns until it's done. This army here is ready to roll. We are 2 turns away from tier 5. Cool. Alright, so they still have a full stack somewhere.
What you ask is impossible.
In there, that is. Yeah, I would have figured she'd run away. Even if you start the campaign before you own the DLC, you can still confederate mid-campaign after you buy it? Okay, well, like I said, I'm not entirely sure. I just speculated as to what it might be. Like I said, I don't know. I'm not Total War tech staff. I don't know. It's a new multiplayer verse campaign, me, Tyrion versus Buddy Grom. I have no idea. Sorry, I couldn't tell you. I don't know why. Yeah, auto resolve should be fine. So their other army must be over here. They don't have anything there. So yeah, a few units were lost. Jack Storm raised you to $5 super chat. I am legend and I speak for the cheese, but for some reason the cheese sounds like trees. Alright, thanks dude, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Okay, cool. More global... Yeah, no, it's fine. I got no problem with these getting recruited a bit faster. Because money's not a problem. So the sack value is not super high. Let me have a look at other heroes available here.
Guardian of the Deepwood.
It's all good. Well, thanks anyway. Love your streams. No worries. Yeah, sorry I couldn't help. I just don't know. I don't play multiplayer campaigns, so I have no idea. All right, pop that down there. How are we going over here? Yeah, we probably shouldn't tax that. There's no point. So yeah, they got a full stack there. I just don't know what they've got. That's all. Like, chances are it's not very good. If they head over to Castle Bastard and capture it, it's not that big of a deal. Be pretty easy to take back. Alright. I think auto-resolving this will be fine as well. Yeah, that was to be expected. 250 is fine for casualties. Alright, I think we'll sack and occupy it. Whoops. And merge those units. Cool. And you need to come over here and throw some troops this way. Okay, cool. Alright, can anyone ambush stance? Alright. I might have to put Durthu in ambush stance next turn. I just watched the video about not covering Troy. I completely understand that, and I'm with you on this, but will we get from you the general review if you're going to try it anyway? No. I mean, it says in the thing, I'm not going to make a review on it. It's like, it was literally answered in the video. The whole point of that video is so that I don't have to answer it during the live streams. What? Massive Orkal is a Wood Elf settlement. I didn't know this. It's a Wood Elf settlement. Huh. But there's like no fucking buildings. So why would I do that? It's got the same garrison no matter what we do. It is income from all buildings faction wide. That's all. And extra public order. That's all it does. I mean, I could build more of these, but what for if it's going to cost amber? The Troy video is unlisted. I know, I don't want it to be published. It'll fuck with the algorithm if I publish it. Alright, well whatever. There's no point in upgrading it. It just costs amber. I mean, maybe I'll do it later. The garrison's exactly the same. Oh, no, it's not. It actually gets stronger. Look, that goes up to 12 Way Watchers. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the number of units in that. 6 Hawk Riders. Okay, 6 plus 3, 9, plus another 3, 12, plus another 3, 18. Plus another 3, 21, plus another 3, 24, plus another 12. 36 garrison units. 36. You can't have that many units. I know. It maxes out. It's silly. It's silly. That's what I'm laughing at. Alright, that's all good. And how much longer have we got on this? 3 turns. Okay. Yeah, don't tell me about settlement upgrades. Because that's going to constantly bother me. Alright, I've still got some money left over, so I need to put some in the bank. Do I need another bank? Yeah, I'm going to need another bank account. Oops. No. Hang on.
Proud daughter of Athel Lauren.
If you're going to recruit anything, I prefer they recruit that. Alright, cool. No. Okay. There we go. All good. What's our strength ranking now? 4. 4. Okay. Moving on. Yeah. You can probably reattach the branches since you don't need the growth anymore. I still need the growth for a couple turns. But yes, I will reattach branch race and send them back over to assist. Is there a way to cheese ambers? Military alliance, but it's not really a cheese. If you score a military alliance with someone with a lot of territory, you'll get a lot of amber. So you used to be able to get a military alliance with Reichland really easily, and they used to have like 15 settlements by this point. But thanks to the vampire accounts, they don't. Alright. Now we got to see what they're doing. Alright, cool. That's what I was hoping they would do. And I can't click on that. There we go. Well, I can't see. Because, yeah, better to fight them out in the field first. One army's not going to be sufficient. Probably need 1.5 just to match them. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, we don't need the branch race here anymore. It's going to be finished no matter what. Okay, bring these 2 in. Actually, I should be able to bring the whole lot of them in, and I think they'll stand and fight. I think they will. Not sure. Good, they do. Alright, so... yeah, we need to rip them to shreds in this battle here. And then we can take Bordelot without any real problems. Why has he no attrition issues for bad income? Because as the Wood Elves, there's a technology for immunity to all attrition. So if you get that, you don't take attrition from Bankruptcy. So The downside is I get no replenishment. But what I do is, since I don't pay my troops, I just recruit new ones, just replace them outright. So you just completely bypass the economy of the game, like completely. So all of your money goes into recruitment and nothing goes into upkeep, but you don't replenish. It's basically like the old Total War system. Alright, let them... I'm gonna wait until they get their troops over here. Alright, Durthu, go have some fun. Alberic versus Throg, who's worse? Throg. Alberic's actually not too bad.
Hold fire!
Saint Louis.
Pernos bless us! This instant! Swift of foot! Tireless!
Yours to command.
Pretty large army coming in. Keep your archers up front. No, you go heroes front and archers at the rear. Duh. That's like pretty obvious. You don't put archers up front? What are you, Jon Snow?
Awaiting orders.
Laid guard! Hold position! Deepwood host! Blade guard! As you command! Yes!
The forest.
Am I missing a treeman? Oh yeah, there he is.
Moving swiftly.
Fire at will!
Daka 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 daka. Here we go. We are the true green tide.
Laid guard!
Yeah, it doesn't matter if he gets wiped out.
Spell singer. Awaiting orders.
Warriors of Ariel! Fall back!
Yours to command.
Alright, so far I think so good. Not entirely sure. Motto Man Dan did a $5 super chat. Before treasure hunts were added, I used Orion to hunt treasures at sea, spam Glade Stack Riders, and raised for trait. Tag team armies, 1 turn GL Rec Glade Riders. Global Recruit Glade Riders. Okay, cool story. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, this one over here is taking a little bit of a beating. A little bit concerned about the enemy cavalry. They're obviously ripping through our lines a little bit. Enemy infantry is not really doing anything to us. Alright, I want them to come over here. Try and get rid of these knights errant. Some of our units are gonna rout, that's okay. It's only tier 1 archers, super easy to replace. Wouldn't have been easy with a cheesy siege here. No, because wood elves can't destroy towers. With this kind of army here, the last thing I want to do is have a walled siege. I have to fight them out in the field. Alright. This dude here needs some healing and... Yep.
Targets! Withdraw!
There we go. We got him.
Withdraw!
Like, it'll probably be a close victory, but... I think it's thinned them out a little bit. It's thinned them out a lot. It'll make the siege a lot easier. Especially considering most of their cavalry got obliterated. Alright, these guys here, they can fire while moving, can't they? I should really get them to run and shoot. And these guys need to come over here for a heal. We can tank a tower easily with a small character. Yeah, no, not really. Not with an army of this size. It would be super tedious, and we just don't need to do that.
Immediately! At pace! Defenders of Athelloran! Ready and able! Deepwood archers! For the eternal realm!
How are you able to have a full army of archers when playing as Durthu? That's a ton of amber. No, tier 1 archers do not cost amber. Waywatchers cost amber. These ones don't. If they were Waywatchers, sure, those are just Glade Guard. That's no big deal. Alright, you know, we cut down a few of them. Oops. Oh, you still got the health potion. Do my garrisons replenish? I don't think so. It doesn't matter though. If you had time, would you recruit Gladegar with poison? Nah. I don't like magic attack. Too many things have magic resistance in this game. I think magic attack on missile units is actually really bad. Alright. Like, we didn't take much damage, relatively speaking. Like, that will easily replace all the losses. And now, Bordelot. That'll be fine. Yeah, that was fine. A few units got wiped out, but that's fine. Alright, raise it. That's some good money. That's the most amount we've made so far, I think, from a raise. Good. And it would have been good if we had done it next time, but whatever. We'll do it for next time. Okay, so let's see. If you could occupy Bordelot. Cool. So yeah, we really do need to get some reinforcements up here, which is lucky because we've got reinforcements coming. Okay. Alright, that's all pretty good. Alright, transfer your units into Durthu. And we've also got the branch wraiths coming. Oh, they've already started moving. Okay, it's all good. Okay. And how much longer do we have on this? 2 turns. Alright, all good. I need to pop a bank account down. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, we can cancel this. Right. Get rid of that entirely.
How can I assist you?
Alright, where... See, I want to put a bank account where they're going to be safe. Otherwise, if you put all the money in there and they capture it, that's not good. Oh, it's Morgor. Like, we got defenses here, so it's fine. But yeah, if we have a look in our settlements... Yeah, they're not recovering. Jeremiah Powell did a $5 super chat. Every time I fight Grom as Eltharion, he has these little bombs that go off that wreck my army. Do you know what they are and how to stop them? Not entirely. It could be a number of different things. Thanks for super chat, but I'm not entirely sure exactly what it is. Is it he who has the bombs, or is it his archers that have bomb ammo? Alright, Mousillon's next. And we got plenty of amber. No, I'd rather discipline. Okay. Still gotta put some money somewhere. Could do it at Bastogne. Bastogne seems pretty safe. It's not super safe, because Artois could declare war on us. But that seems unlikely. Okay, cool. Well, the money's been put safely away. Oh, they're actually more expensive than them. Huh. Yeah, I don't want this guy to have, or this girl to have immortality. I don't want you to, because I don't like your trait. We'll get them some new traits coming in soon. Alright, that's all. Yeah, a little bit concerned about Morgar over here, but I feel like Orion's going to recruit pretty quickly and he'll... But then again, we've also got Skaven coming in.
Hoarded one watches me.
Well, we'll do what we can about it. Alright, this one here needs lightning strike as well. Cool. Alright, all good, moving on. Why are you going treemen instead of dragons? I just don't find dragons to be as effective as treemen. I think treemen are better. They're tankier. I have noticed lately that Clan Scrier will actually end up destroying the Wood Elves more often than not. Okay, well that's good. So I got some money from destroying some stuff. Alright, I'm not going to tell them to handle this because at the end of the day, I've got a full army here. We can handle Morgar. You need to focus on Skaven. If they blow you up, I'm going to be pissed. Because I think they're gunning straight for the Oak of Ages there. Like I said, that's fine. Can't reach them this turn. They're probably not going to recruit anything particularly useful. Plus we got reinforcements coming in, which is good. Okay, so over here. Alright. We need to get some money together for this. So we'll just get it from one of the bank accounts. Which one? I'll get it from... Which one should I get it from? Bastone. Cool, that'll get us to tier 5. Awesome. Is there anything else in here that we need to build? Not especially, not right now. Yeah, I definitely don't like what Clan Scrier is doing, but with an archer-based army, really dangerous to get ambushed, so I need to get treemen. Once I got treemen, like, you just can't ambush a treemen army. So he's taking a small amount of attrition. That's fine. No matter where he goes, he's... Hang on, are you at war with the Beastmen? Yeah, do me a favor. Join war against Beastmen. If I give you some money.
Unwise.
But it doesn't matter. Yeah, don't you get wiped out, Orion. I want you. I want you. Okay. And then once that's done, we'll need to upgrade this. So it's 10 turns and then we can start recruiting tree men. Didn't mean to do that.
What you ask is impossible.
Okay. And we've got these guys coming out here as well. Cool.
Lord of the Asray.
Yeah, don't go take out Morgor. Just let me handle that. Well, I could come around over here. Actually, Morgor can't get around there. He has to go... Okay. They'll have to actually go through Clan Scrier first. So we should be fine to deal with that.
Glade Lord.
Okay, that should be fine. And this army and garrison here should be okay to handle Beastmen. It'll be alright. Especially because they're taking attrition as well. Could recruit another tree man over there just in case. Alright, so that's done. What else we need? No. No. Definitely don't need that. Why not? Alright, cool. Alright, after we've taken out Bordelot, Artois looks pretty ripe for the taking. Alright, moving on. So you sack for money for units and buildings and fuck the upkeep? Yep, basically it. Yep. So I store excess money on global recruitment so that not only am I recruiting units that I want, but if I need to get money for building something, I just cancel a bunch of global recruitments and build it. So I've still got the money, it's just hidden from the game. You know, the game can't take that money and give it to my troops. Not necessarily 10 turns, you can confederate someone with a treatment building. That is true, that is true. Could be this turn. We'll see. Yeah, give me that amber. Oh, they took out the beastman. Nice, nice, nice. Well done. Saves me having to do it. Morgur's trait is really good though, but
strike
it's fine.
fear into the hearts of your enemies, mighty lord. The wisest amongst them will know that fate is on your side. I have foreseen it.
Alright. Yeah, thanks. Whatever. Alright. Alright.
My lady will not allow it.
So, we just got the Oak of Ages to tier 3, which means we can now confederate with people. If we confederate with the King's Glade, we will pull them out of the war with Clan Scrier. Which, if we have a look at Clan Scrier, that's like my biggest concern, that they're actually going to take Taliesin out.
My technocracy.
Yeah, they're at war with everyone except for me. All the Wood Elves except for me. But they're way weaker than us, so they're probably not going to pick a fight with us right now. So, we'll confederate... Confederate Orion. Wait, hang on. Which one's got the treeman building? Let's have a look. It's here. Okay. Alright.
Protector of the traitor stands before me.
Orion time.
Speak, traitor.
Who are you calling traitor? I'm about to own you. They really want this confederation. Like, yes! Save me, daddy! We got him. Okay. We just scored Orion. Okay. So, with Orion, start recruiting treemen. Yep. Local recruitment's only 3. Why is that? Is it because we didn't build... What is... There's something in here that provides 2 local recruitment. What is it? Ah, this one here. Mustn't have built that. Okay, well, we can get started. Is there any amber tied up here? Yeah, there is. With these 2. And that one. Alright, well, and what's this one? Cunning? Yuck. The whole army's yucky. Just get rid of... We only really need to get rid of the amber ones.
You need me?
Alright, now it's not costing any amber. If we have a look here, any units... No, it's all good. Vampires infested empire? I know, I don't care. Doesn't bother me.
have orders? You have my blessing.
Okay. Orion gets started. Okay, it only takes 2 turns to recruit them. That's good. And we'll need to get a life wizard over for you. Let's have a look at what's available. You didn't build a spell singer building? You fuckwit. What did they build here? Let's have a look. I don't mind leaving that there. Same with that. Definitely not that. I'm not going to recruit those units. Not going to recruit those units. Not going to recruit them. Don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Don't need this. Definitely need that. And what did you get here? Temple of Aneth Raymar. Let me just see. We'll probably need that one. So yeah, we'll demolish that and grab that instead. Okay, that's fine. Then, cancel all the global recruitments. It's time to phase out archers. Don't need to disband any of them, but just... Now you'll see how much money I had in the bank. This is how much money I had saved up in global recruitment. Alright, anyone else still recruiting? Yeah, you can stop that now. I had 100,000 tied up in global recruitment.
Lady of Athel Lauren.
So, it takes 4 turns. It's not super safe there.
These are dark times.
These are dark times.
Yeah, not super safe there either. There we go. What's my total increase? Okay, I've got 16 armies, so army upkeep increased by 225%, but it's irrelevant since I don't pay my troops. Alright, Musalon's garrison. Alright. I'll have to just send Durthu. Give him the freshest of the freshest. Otherwise they might run away. Good. Ooh, he could auto-resolve that. Yeah, we'll be fine. Ooh. That's 11,000 more. Well, that was easy. Okay. And merge those units. So yeah, their archers won't be replaced anymore. And just keep them together. Nice and safe. Alright, so it'll be a while before we actually start getting these units up in here. Alright, it's now time to get rid of this other wizard. This one here that wasn't immortal. I'll make sure I take all of our items off her. We no longer need Talons of Kurnos. What we need are either disciplined or knowledgeable. That's what we need to start getting in. Okay, so in the Spell Singer, what do we got available? Okay, so knowledgeable's here. I don't want Shadow Wizard. I'll accept knowledgeable or disciplined, but we can't have that one in there. And we need to make sure if there's room for another wizard here. Okay, and then... Don't worry about anything right there right now. And we could also do the same thing here. Discipline, that's what we want. Okay, I'll recruit that.
Got it.
What do I need him to do? Oh yeah, Prey of Anathrema, that's pretty good. Okay, whatever. Alright, cool. So we got a disciplined one. Alright, and get another branch wraith, but nothing. Wait, it says 3. We must have another one somewhere. Oh right, hang on, we got other ones. We got this one here, which is Talon of Kurnos. Nope. Don't need Talon of Kurnos in this campaign, we're not going archers. And this one here is Confident, which is not what we need. We need Disciplined or Knowledgeable. Do we have any others? Yeah, One-Way Stalker. Okay, that's correct. Cool, that's the correct number. Alright, cool. Hi, been a while since the last quarter live stream. No worries, well, welcome back. Alright, and Durthu needs... Okay, where's the one for... There, that's for Tree Men. That's really good. Okay, cool. Cool. Cool.
How can I assist you?
Alright. And our strength ranking is now 3. Cool, moving on. What happened to the Blitz race thingy? You won with 4 rounds? It got beaten by Axiom Razor. Did it in 3 turns. Fuck it, I'm starting a Wood Elf campaign. I imagine this is what happens whenever I show some sort of massive cheese. I'm sure there's a huge spike in the number of people that play that campaign. And you know what? CA like that, I think. CA want to see people play their, you know, their races. Especially if they're, you know, purchasing... should I call them in? Yeah, call them in. Cool. Purchasing DLC. How is Durthu on 0 to 10 scale? He's maybe an 8, but if you do this, it becomes a 10. But it's a Wood Elf thing, not necessarily Durthu. Alright, so lots of reforming needs to be done here. So we need this for the Lord Recruit rank. Don't need the tax rate. Local Recruit rank's super important. Okay. We also need the thing for where those things. And alright, believe I was going to go with Temple of Ereth Kyle. Yep. And that's all fine. That's all fine. Yep, we need defenses. And okay, that's fine.
Lord of the Forest.
Okay. So who's stronger than me? Sylvania stronger than me. Reichland wants to trade. What's the point? Don't need trade. Are you planning to take Clan Angrid? I'm planning to take out everyone. I'm gonna fuck everyone up. There's no reason to not do it. We just need to get the forces together. We're gonna destroy everyone. Eventually what's going to happen with this is that we're going to be so bloody indestructible, it doesn't matter about the income, so bloody indestructible that we can take on everyone at once, simultaneously, and they just can't do anything about it. Only Durthu pays no amber for single entities, doing that with Weight Watchers so much harder. That's true, that's why I did it with Arguelon, but it is true, yeah. You can still do it with Weight Watchers, you just have to keep recruiting them, that's all, every time they get wiped out. Okay, who do I want to fight next? We need to keep working on our bank account. Who should we fight next? I mean, Artois seems pretty delicious.
You come to...
We're not ready to take out Scrier yet.
Good. Kill devices need tech.
king in the woods.
Yeah, it's fine. Public order will be fine.
Defender of Athelon.
Alright, I want you to head out there, go meet up with Durthu. Alright. Public order here should maintain... Oh, I forgot to build that. Public order here should maintain. This one here is no longer going to recruit, but he is maintaining public order, so I can't really justify him leaving right now. There's some greenskins in Marienburg. Yeah, top knots. I don't care. That doesn't bother me. Just thinking what would be our best target. It's working out pretty well going after this stuff. They're not going to declare war on me. Super arrogant in this campaign. It's like, yeah, they're not going to do it. What are they going to do? They're not going to touch me. Don't tax that. There's no point. Okay, so there's still the events. Oh, that'll provide a bit of extra public order. Hang on. Yeah, it should be okay. It shouldn't revolt. And yeah, don't tax this. It'll be okay. Because we've still got the events going on for another 4 turns. And even if it does revolt, whatever. Actually, no, because that'll bring back Musalon. I don't want that. Well, okay, here's what we do. Okay. Yep, you'll do. Cool. And he'll just sit there. 1 extra public order, no big deal. Oh, you know what? There should be an item for public order available somewhere. There you go. Are you taxing Kingsglade? Yes, I need to, because if you don't tax it... Look, what... I only get 2 recruit slots. Otherwise, you get 3. Taxing a region increases your local recruit slots by 1. So, I need to recruit faster. Alright, that's all good. And let's move on. Whatever balance seems to be in a good spot right now. Yeah. Yeah. How the hell are you supposed to figure that one out? Figure what out? Will you go for the Sword of Cain? Yes, I will go for the Sword of Cain because the public order will be irrelevant because I'll be able to just put forces in every one of my regions. Yeah, I will go for the Sword of Cain. Don't Wood Elves have edicts? No, they don't. No edicts for Wood Elves. Alright, so we're getting started. There's a couple of tree men. Look how much they're costing. Oh god. Okay. It's gonna get pretty ridiculous. Alright. I don't... It's just not good at sieges.
Valiant Lord.
They're just not good at it. So there's definitely some forces here as well. I would say that that's the... Okay, the problem here is that if I go and capture this, this guy will come around here and hit this army, which we definitely don't want. But that's going to be a ball ache to attack, because they've got more than a full stack in there. Like, I'll manage. I think I'll manage. We'll take a lot of casualties. This guy here, if he breaks the walls, that could work for us. Alright. By him damaging the walls there, that'll make things a little bit easier for us. Two breaches. Alright.
Only the Grail companions of old could hope to best me.
One dragon, army for sieges. Tree men handle sieges just fine. Alright, that's all good. And let's have a look here. If I could click on Durthu. Yeah, don't most that right now. Alright, so the odds are actually not quite in our favor, but I'm sure we'll handle this. I know what I'm doing. Declare war and set ambush? Nah. Too passive. We'll win. I'm just curious. I wonder if anyone posted this on the Reddit. On the Total War Reddit. Let me just check. Because this is something that would make people go nuts about. Let me just check. I'm not seeing anything about it, which is probably a good thing. Dang Quang Trong did a 400 HUF super chat. Do you think Wood Elves is much stronger with this cheese? Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah, they're strong. Look at my military rating. Like, most times when you play Wood Elves, it's like desperate struggle just to get out of Athel Loren. Nobody's fucking with me because I'm so strong here. Hell yeah, this is a strong faction right now. And the thing is, you haven't even seen my full power. Once we start getting treemen in here, it's just going to be unstoppable. Because the thing is, with these archers, every time we take casualties, I can't replace them. But treemen, as long as they don't die, no problems. Alright, actually, you know what? We'll put them on fire at will. Yeah, move up a little bit more. There's actually a blind spot here. Okay, hang on. We can cheese this siege. We can cheese it. There's a blind spot here. We just need to put all of our troops in this area. And then this tower here can't really get us. But their archers can, but I'll just fire back at them.
End them! Dauntless Azrae!
Yeah, this is a pretty significant blind spot.
Our bodies energize.
Steady! Fire!
Is there a reason for Durthu instead of Orion? Yes, because ideally this works best with Treeman spam, and Orion doesn't really do that very well because it costs Amber, whereas with Arguelon it doesn't. You can still do this with Waywatcher spam, it's just not as good. But you can still do it with Orion, because the same tech is there.
The forest speaks. As you say.
Glade guard! By Kronos! Fire!
Do Waywatchers stack protein intake for more buffs? Oh, I don't know what you mean by that.
Moving swiftly.
Our bodies.
Saint Louis.
For Isha! Glade guard!
Alright, let's speed this up. We got everything in position, we just need to actually grind them down. There's no reason why they actually need to stand there. Right, this one's out of ammo, just put it in the rear, whatever. Cool, I think this is working out pretty well. And whilst this is going on, we can get a fair bit of healing done on our tree lords. How'd you come with this cheese? Somebody told me about it a long time ago. I just never got around to doing it, and I was thinking about campaigns to do today, and I thought, "Ooh, I'll do this one." Yeah, it's going down. Would you call Vampire Counts a siege faction? No, they're terrible at sieges. Best siege faction of the game is probably the Empire. You got good battle wizards suited for sieges. You've got artillery for every scenario. They got crossbows, guns. They got everything they need to take you down in a siege. Walls do not stop the Empire. And Skaven. Skaven are also like a siege faction. You can't hide from the Skaven. They'll just poison you. And to some extent as well, dwarves. Dwarves are good at cracking settlements open. And Eltharion the Grim, he's also... Actually, you know what? He's the best lord in the game for sieges because he never runs out of ammo. And that's pretty damn important. Even if you've only got Eagle Claw bolt throwers, they never run out. Unending volley. Probably one of the best abilities in the game. Super overpowered. But I like it. I like overpowered shit. Lizardmen pretty strong. Sieges, they're not the best at sieges. Stegadon spam, it can do a siege, but they're not the best at it. Loop 4X did a €5 super chat. With that army, should I swap my skeleton Wind of Death stacks for late game legendary vampire counts? Oh, right. Yeah. So, in my opinion, like, do whatever you want, but in my opinion, you can go well into the late game, into the end of the game, going up against late game armies with skeleton spam. But it's entirely up to you. I know that some people don't want to do that, but it is actually better to go skeleton spam than anything else because of money. Because you got a choice. You can either go a couple of, say, Terror Guy spam, which is probably the closest thing that the vampire accounts have to a Doom stack. Or you could go, like, for every one Terror Guy spam, you could go 6, 7, maybe 8 skeleton spam. And at the end of the day, it's the lords that do all the damage, so they're the ones that just need support from skeletons. I have not found any real scenario that can't be overcome with skeletons. If you just throw enough skeletons at the situation. But I totally understand that that is not fun for people. But if you want my opinion, skeleton spam. I really enjoy skeleton spam because it's fun going into battle with like a cheap as shit army and defeating a tier 5 army with like piece of crap. You know, I love doing that. You know, because a lot of my campaigns is just like doomstack this, doomstack that, which, you know, I'm going to be doomstacking in this campaign as well. But the thing about vampire accounts is I just don't doomstack. You can if you want, you'll be fine, but in my opinion, skeletons all the way. Alright, let's start bringing in the others. I love skeleton spam too, yeah. But it's not for everyone, and that's totally fine. You should play towards your playstyle. Don't think just because I play a certain way that you have to copy me. You absolutely don't. That's the great thing about this game. There's no one way to play it. Just play what you're comfortable with. There's no right or wrong way. Actually, there is a wrong way to play. Whichever way leads to your campaign defeat, that was wrong. But if you can manage to win with Doomstacks or, you know, with Graveguard or whatever, then it's not wrong. Alright, just put them all on fire at will now. Loop4X did a €5 super chat. I actually like skeleton spam as well. Was just worried they wouldn't hold up late game versus artillery heavy armies. No, they can. It's just that you just need to make sure that you waste the artillery ammo. Always be the attacker. Okay, if you're the attacker, they'll usually sit on a hill. You can waste all the artillery ammo with your lords, and then utilize your skeleton spam tactic. Alright, just might miscast. Take 100 casualties and then thinks it was close. Okay. There's no right or wrong way. There's just the magical way, which is totally wrong. No, magical's way isn't wrong. He just auto-resolves too much. And just gets way too cocky in his campaigns. He's like, oh yeah, I can take on a whole bunch of people. And then they just swarm him. It's like 8,000 difference, but I'm just going to sack it because it's just such a minor amount of money. Alright, that'll be fine. Okay, get over here.
Defender of Athel.
Alright, cool. So we scored a fair bit of money from that, and of course, scored some amber. Yeah, we don't need that.
I live to serve Ariel.
It's just a placeholder unit. Alright, that's all coming together. All good there. Are you able to post D-Live streams to YouTube? Curious because I'm going back to college soon and I won't be able to catch you live. No, sorry. It's a very, very bad idea to upload live streams from like Twitch or D-Live onto YouTube. The algorithm will punish you for it. So no. Unfortunately, if you miss it live, you can watch replays of it on D-Live, but if you miss it, you miss it, unfortunately. What do I need? I don't need to build anything there right now. Okay. Would it work to leave a build slot in 2 settlements and alternate building destroying it so you don't end up with 0 bank to bypass replenishment penalty? Need to be 1-turn build? I don't know. I'm just using global recruitment to do stuff. I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Maybe it'll work. I'm not sure. I can't picture what you mean in my head. Let me have a look at what I can recruit here. Town of Konos. No. Knowledgeable. I need that. Okay,
How can I assist you?
Oh, okay, I need more money.
The hunter.
Ready to
Cool.
serve.
Alright, that's really good. And can we get... I'll just recruit and disband one there. It's fine.
God King of the Deepwood.
Alright, cool. That way we only lose 93 gold this turn. Cool. Alright, so sitting in here, there's 10 units. Alright, I might put Durthu in ambush stance. And this one here as well. And we'll see if they get lured out. Alright, let's move on. Nope. Can't shortages with Calidor, though it would take longer if I remember correctly. There is an item that makes the army immune to attrition with the penalty of campaign movement range. Oh man, I usually end up getting like 1 or 2 of those in every campaign. And thing is, the high elves make so much money that you would literally get like shitloads of money in your campaign faster than you would get those items. I know which item you're talking about. So technically, yes, you could do that. You could. But the thing is, wood elves don't make any money from their provinces. Like, it's just dog shit. Whereas high elves is the opposite. They make so much fucking money that they can just pay for 20 armies, no problem. So it's different faction, different economies. It doesn't quite work the same way. Alright, cool. That's coming along. Alright, this one here, I'll actually have that attached to Orion. Alright, we need to recruit and disband that at some point. So they didn't take the bait. That's unfortunate. Did they recruit anything here? Yeah, they recruited 3 more units. There's no guarantee we're going to have as easy a time here as we did at Artois. Plus, there's still these guys here. I don't really care if they retake Gisero. That doesn't matter. I care if they get to Blackstone Post and, you know, kill this guy. That's what I care about. Shouldn't happen, but it could. Not in one turn, though. Okay. So we've still got more units than them. Can I? Okay. Hitting Castle Artois would be worth a ton of money for sure. Well, let's just see. They might have a lord standing around. Let's have a look. Ah, they do. Idiots. And fucking top knots are here. Alright, a little bit on the tricky side. We'll be a little bit outnumbered, but if I bring in reinforcements, they might run away. Worst case scenario here is we lose, which, honestly, I think that'd be fine if we did. But there's a good opportunity to just thin them out and then go bomb the settlement. I might once again leave the settlement, like, destroyed over the end turn and see if the top knots occupy it. If they do, I'll attack them. Maybe. We'll see. Alright. Alright, they're coming in from over here. Best place for us to fight is probably here. The rivers and stuff will slow down their infantry by a ton. And that way we can probably deal with their cavalry first. We definitely need to probably check a board here. Alright, need you to go get their attention. Will you stick with tier 1 archers the entire game or switch to tree men? We've already started recruiting tree men now. We've already started. But yeah, so I'm going to phase out the archers for tree men. We just need to, you know, recruit them fast enough, that's all. Are the glaive guard with special tips worth it over the standard ones? Nah.
Yes, quick. Now.
It's just multiplayer stuff, really. Decent amount of damage. Try to get the attention of these guys.
At once. Moving swiftly. Speed of Azrael.
That's it. Get their attention. If we could take out their Pegasus Riders and Cavalry early, that would be ideal. Because the bouncer power is probably not in our favor here. Okay. Kind of got their attention, which is exactly what we want. Alright, yeah, we've got their attention. Alright, we need to get more organized. We are not... Why is that one still highlighted? It's not a perfect system here. Ah, fuck. I screwed it up a little bit. God damn it. Oh shit! I'm sorry. She's immortal. She's immortal. I just wasn't paying any attention there. That's not great. She shattered too. She shattered. I don't mind if she shatters. If it draws them over here, that's fine. It's okay. I was too busy getting the checkerboard formation sorted. It's alright. She's still alive. She's still alive. It's okay. She probably recovered quite a bit of her health, actually. No, no Fs. No Fs. It's okay. She's alive. The hardest part of this battle is dealing with the cavalry. Once we've dealt with the cavalry, everything should be fine. We could lose this. We could lose. They're definitely stronger than us. I may have been a little bit too big for my breaches here. Senshi Bat donated $2 to Super Chat. Shattered Gage. Where do I send the flowers? Okay, thanks for Super Chat, dude. Now I gotta use beast magic. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna win this. I don't know if I'm gonna win this. I think the odds were were very generous, and I got overconfident here. There's a lot of enemies here. Oh, don't give up. Don't give up. We'll be fine. I don't know if we'll be fine. At the end of the day, we're phasing these units out anyway.
Our bows are yours.
Okay, you need that health potion. It's good that we took out most of the enemy cavalry first.
Missiles ready.
Actually, you know what? I think we might be okay. I think we might be okay. Like they really didn't have that much infantry.
Pull back. Ever ready. Yes.
It doesn't really seem that dangerous. Like they're gonna struggle now to get rid of Durthu.
We never miss. At speed. Withdraw. The enemy uses magic.
Yeah, I think I've won. I think I've won. Just a little bit of a panic, that's all, because the cavalry was really causing some devastation, but it looks like it's going to be okay. I don't know. Definitely going to be a Pyrrhic victory. If we do win, that is. Somebody get rid of these fucking archers. Yeah, we're gonna win. There's no way they can take out Durthu now. Yeah, there's no way they're gonna be able to take out Durthu. There we go. We won. It's a lot of damage, but we won. Right, I'd say their forces were pretty badly devastated as well. So we should be able to capture the settlement now without any... What are you doing, Durthu? Oh, you fucking... Let the archers handle it. Alright, there we go. Does checkerboard formation work with thunderers and other gun units? No, it's an archer formation. Yeah, she's actually got quite a bit of health still left. One unit got wiped out. That's fine though. Alright, cool. We can auto-resolve, win that, even without the others. But of course we're going to bring them in. some of these units here will get wiped out, but like I said, it's fine because we're phasing them out anyway. And yeah, we'll just blow it up. Okay, was expecting that, and it's fine. Only 83 lost, and whew, I'm gonna need a big fat bank account to put all that money in. Doesn't checkerboard formation work with troll hammer torpedoes? I didn't try it out with that. It might work, but it's primarily an archer based formation. So yeah, I definitely could go and occupy that. If we have a look at the top knots, there are horde factions still. Yeah. I might just leave it. Save myself 7,500. Alright, since she's immortal, you know what? She really should use a Shield of Tolos would be good. Let's have a look. Yep, that's good. Hang on. Do we have anything like... No, not potion healing. No, that's fine. Casting item, Forbidden Rod, Assault of Stone. Yeah, it's pretty good, I guess. It's okay. Yep, that's good. And... Magic resistance will be fine. Let's have a look here. Yep. That doesn't actually apply to the army. Okay, that's fine. Oh, wait. Does that say Lord's Army? Okay, if it says Lord's Army, it doesn't apply. Yeah, same thing with that. Well, I'm not going to get war dances anyway. Alright, cool. Oh, and I forgot to attach these into Durthu's army. Alright, they might come over here and sack it, or they might occupy it. Either way, don't really care. As long as they leave this army here be. Which... I hope they do.
These are dark times.
Yeah, if I can't reach them, they probably can't reach me. Especially considering they've got to go through this as well. Yeah, it'd be very unlikely that they actually attack us.
The forest is whispering. I go.
Okay. Now I got a shitload of money I gotta spend. What's the strongest dwarfen army? I don't know. Probably what I don't know, what I use in my dwarfen campaigns seems to work pretty well. But I wouldn't say it's necessarily the strongest army you can make. Alright, so this is lasting 2 more turns, then we could probably get another Confederation if we want to. Alright, there's no threat over here. Okay, that banked most of it.
How can I assist you?
Cool.
Lord of the forest.
It's coming along.
What would you have of me?
And I forgot to do that. Okay.
At your service. The forest calls.
All hail, Kernos.
All good. Okay, cool. They used up all of our money, and yep, pop that down there. Alright, so how many settlements do I have now? 16. Cool. Alright, let's move on. What type of Glade Guard do you recommend for Orion Doom stack if I don't want to go... Hang on. Don't want to go Way Watchers, and how many and which heroes apart from Lord? If you don't want to go Way Watchers, just go with the tier 1 Glade Guard. The other ones, it's just not worth it. You can do whatever you want, but I just don't think the other ones will really... It's just... I just don't think the bonuses that they provide are worth anything. This makes you want to buy the Wood Elf DLC. Well, if you do want to buy the Wood Elf DLC, check out a link in the description and check out Instant Gaming where you can get it for cheaps. Yeah, that way it barely costs me anything. I don't want bad public order problems. I definitely don't need trade income. Okay, cool. So nobody occupied that, and they are. Because I don't desperately need the amber right now. I just really did that for banking some monies.
Yes.
Okay, and let's have a look at what heroes are available. Nope, and nope, and nope. Okay, all bad. Could occupy it, but I feel like I wouldn't be able to defend the area properly. We're very badly worn out now. This is really worn out. If I have a look at my strength rankings, probably... Yeah, it's dropped a little bit. Because it's just going to take time to get our recruitment up.
Good, good.
Confederation's almost over.
God King of the Deep.
Alright, how's he been leveled up? Alright, I don't see any wasted points here. That's probably a waste of... It doesn't really matter. That's a wasted point. Again, doesn't really matter. Alright. So... Yeah, next turn, he'll get an extra 2 local recruitment from here, so we can actually start getting the treatment in here faster. The first load of global recruited treatment have finished. I don't really care if they're cheaper, I just need to get them in here as fast as possible. Don't you take attrition with deficit? Not if you research this tech, immune to all attrition. Yeah, problem here is our army is just worn out. I've taken them about as far as they can go. Without, you know, some reinforcements. We also need to get started upgrading this.
These are dark times.
Alright, let's see. Need to take some money out of the bank. And in these last 2 spots here, so that's done. Nope. Nope. That wouldn't be too bad. Nope, don't need anything, and nope. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with that last spot. It doesn't really matter. Alright. Still need to recruit and disband those heroes. Alright, cool. I love these banks. It's just like, there's like 50,000 gold just sitting there, and it's not going to get touched for 24 turns, and I can just access it at any time, and they can't take it away from me. The only thing they could do is if they send an army over here to kill us, but you know, that's just bad luck if that happened. Open branches is good here, yeah? I don't know what you mean by open branches. Yeah, I can't push in any further. I think at this point here, all we can really hope to do is maintain. Alright. If I fight these guys out in the field, that actually might work.
Guarding. They will fail.
See if they'll stand and fight. Cool, they will. Yeah, I think we'll manage. It's a talent point on all the lords. Is that the one that provides global recruitment? If so, then yes. I have been trying to get that. Okay, so you can literally build unlimited armies? Yep. Yeah, basically. You just completely ignore the economy of the game, and you just keep recruiting. Anytime that I need... So, basically, anytime you get some money, you just store it in global recruitment, in a lord somewhere that's relatively safe, and then anytime you need to access that money, you just cancel some of the recruitment, and put it where you need it. And you can just keep recruiting, you know, as long as you've got money to keep recruiting, but you just don't pay any upkeep for your troops. Okay. So yeah, we got some pretty damaged units.
Glade guard! Archers ready! Missiles ready! Understood! With haste!
Alright, if they're taking a defensive position, I don't see any reason why we can't just go and waste the ammo of their artillery, since that'd probably be the most dangerous thing that we have to worry about. And while it's going on, we can just heal. Loop 4X at a €5 super chat. How do you get Manfred and Gorst as Vlad? Do you vassalize them? You vassalize them first, which sort of stops them from spiraling out of control. That just keeps them a bit under your control. And then when you reach a certain strength ranking... Okay, they are advancing. Then you cancel the vassalize and then confederate them. You just have to know when the right time to do that. Because getting a confederation in the early game is pretty much impossible because they just don't think you're strong enough. But if you vassalize them and leave them with one region, and then just wait until you build up a bit more, they'll like you a lot, and they'll vassalize very easily. That's how I've managed to get them fairly early on. Yeah, we don't take attrition, but we also don't get replenishment. So, what we have to do is constantly replace these kind of units with fresh recruits. But once we start getting tree men, we don't need to replace tree men. As long as they don't get killed, we can use Earthblood and Regrowth to heal them throughout the battle. So basically, minor battles are used to heal your troops. And essentially, you just keep recruiting more and more tree men, and you just build up constantly. Build up a huge momentum, and you just don't ever die at that point. But you will need to fight battles manually, so like pointless battles manually, just to get healing done. That's the way to replenish. That's like the biggest downside. Okay, we got incoming here. Take this one out first. Okay, she's getting shot a little bit, which was fine, but let's... Yeah, you need to be focusing on the cavalry a lot more than the infantry. The infantry don't really matter that much. Fafo donated $5. Hey there, thanks for good content and teaching us all the cheeses. Do you know if a unit training from Vlad or other heroes apply to heroes in the army? Yeah. Okay, yes, it is actually possible for heroes in the army to actually train up other heroes and for them to get chevrons. It is actually possible. Thanks for the donation. Appreciate you, dude. I think this is another one of those battles where the balance of power was actually against us. Oh, God damn it, they're just bypassing Durthu. Yeah, the cavalry is really difficult to fucking deal with. Also their artillery. We just kind of need to suck that up at the moment. Fuck, I missed. Come on, get over here. Get rid of the fucking cavalry. Oh, am I actually going to lose this one? Yeah, like I said, I've kind of pushed this army too far. Alright, I might need you to go actually take out those ones. I'll use the life magic from them. I may have just pushed this army way too hard. Not the end of the world though. Oh, fuck me. Got items I'm not even realizing. Can't get him out of there. Yeah, I might actually lose this. Maybe. I don't know. Hard to say. Whatever the case is, it's just... I've pushed this army way too far. Ah, man. Don't lose. I only just got him. It's not the end of the world, though. Yeah, unfortunately, the archers didn't do a great job there. The cavalry just... I should have corner camped a lot more. Oh, well. It's not over yet. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. I think we've lost. It all just depends if Durthu and the other tree lords can manage to pull this off. There's way too many cavalry. Yeah, I pushed it way too far. It's totally fine, though. Once we get our treatment armies over here, they don't stand a chance. Might be a good idea to try to start pulling out some of the heroes. Hopefully we didn't lose the Way Stalker, but I probably did. I don't think Durthu can take all of this on by himself. Yeah, I pushed it too far. Luckily, most of this is garrison forces, so they can't actually pursue us. I just pushed it too hard. I hope the way. Oh, I think the Waystalker did get out of there. He did. He did. He's alive. Shit, I think that one actually died there. It did. It did. F's in the chat for that one. It's alright. Need to try and get together. I don't know. I think there might actually still be some hope. I know it doesn't look good, but I think there might actually be a little bit of hope. If I could just get them all together, I could use some Earthbloods. Because Durthu's still here, at least. Just try to get them together. You... Oh, yeah, you're fucked. You're probably dead. Yeah, Death embraced one of my tree men. Not my tree men! Which one was it? I don't know. I don't think it was one of the disciplined ones. I think the two disciplined ones are here. I'll just try and keep them alive as long as possible here. That's pointless. Come on, get these Pegasus Knights away from me. Loop 4x at a €5 super chat. Which bloodline do you usually go with the skeleton spam strat usually? Lamians seem quite good for the hero cost reduction. Just whichever. Come on, guys. I'm trying to focus on this. Thanks for the super chat. Just watch the vampire one that I just did. Is that the army losses? No, not quite. Somebody get rid of these Pegasus. They're really annoying me. Come on, Durthu, you can do it. Come on, come on, come on. Just hold on a little bit longer. Somebody get rid of this Pegasus Knight. I just gotta fly it away. It might break if I fly it away. Hey, it broke! It broke. Hopefully it stays broken. Come on, get back over there. Oh, this guy came back? Leave. I don't care if I lose. I don't want to lose another branch wraith. Ah, shit. That guy's probably gonna die. Come on, leave the battlefield. Shit. These guys here are doing really well. Don't kill my branch wraith. Just let him leave. Just let him leave, you bitch. Ah! I feel like I'm gonna win the battle, but I'm just not happy with this because of how many heroes are lost. This is a major kill battle right here. Oh shit, this one's coming back. Oh man. They seem trolling, donate $3. Don't read this, focus on the battle. Yeah, thanks for the donation, dude. Appreciate you. Go on, get out of there. This is the most Pyrrhic victory ever. If it is going to be a victory, which it kind of looks like it might be. If that guy breaks... Should have hired like a regiment of renown or something. A lot of them are shattering. Yeah, look at Durthu, he's at near full health. Okay, good, that just shattered. Durthu's still got a little bit of life left in him. Bob Mandevil became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Thanks for becoming a member. Come on, don't give up yet. Don't give up on me. He's still got a little bit more healing he can do. They're really trying to shoot down the wizard. I've got enough for one more Earth Blood, but since we're really low on Winds of Magic, let me just wait. Oh God, I don't want that guy to die. Alright, I think they just ran out of all ammo. So that'll give him a little bit of extra health. Durthu's maxed out now. He's still got nothing left to regenerate. It's fucking Grail Knights, man. Oh, please don't die. That's it. Please don't die. I think he's gonna die. Escort him off the battlefield, Durthu. Just escort him off the battlefield. It's okay if he leaves. Just escort him off. Go on. Escort him off the battlefield. Come on, he's still alive. Escort him off.
The forest speaks.
He's still alive. Don't kill my tree beard. He got away. He got away. He's okay.
Send Louis.
He's okay.
Speed of Aslan.
He got away with 66 health.
Yours to command.
Get rid of these fucking Grail Knights. We got no healing left to give. We're out.
At once.
Alright, go get rid of those artillery.
Crush them.
Jimmy's still alive.
Ready to serve.
Bloody hell. I think we're actually gonna win. I've pushed this army too far. I pushed it way too far. I should have pulled it back. Or hired some regiment of an. We won. That couldn't get any more Pyrrhic than that. That couldn't get any more Pyrrhic. Feel real bad about those heroes, but they weren't that high level, really. It's not that big of a deal. And it's the Life Wizard we need the more than anything. I think both of the branch wraiths got killed. The Waste Walker's still alive. I know he got away. One of the generals got killed. Close. Okay, fair enough. I couldn't have been more Pyrrhic than that. So this guy, the guy who made the actual attack, got killed because Durthu wasn't actually the commander. Moto Mandan did a $2 super chat. What determines healing regen cap? Any way to increase? The way to increase the healing cap is by increasing their base hit points. It's 75% of their base. So yeah, we lost the branch wraiths, and oh no, he's still alive. he's alive because the Lord who attacks, if he wins the battle but his army gets wiped out, he can't actually die. The Lord didn't die. The branch wraiths died. Knowledgeable and disciplined. No. No. Oh, well, I'll just get new ones. Alright, so what have we got left to work with here? I didn't have enough movement to even get down there in the first place. What a pointless battle. Oh, hang on. No, we do have enough movement. What is it? 1 hit point? Yeah, 1 hit point. Okay. Every day I'm pushing it. Hang on. Fotis Averginos did a €5 super chat. I think you should rate your lords as Durthu out of 10 from now on. Any insight on my Tyrian disaster battle? Thanks, appreciate you. If I haven't responded to you, dude, I haven't seen it. I get so many disaster battles every day. Like, you saying, what happened to my Tyrian disaster battle? I don't know. Thanks for the super chat, though. Appreciate you. I'll keep an eye out for it. B Heist did a $2 super chat. Money for Durthu. Thank you for your stream. No worries, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Also, to the previous chat, that super chat that I was maybe a bit dismissive of. Yeah, look, here's another thing, guys. If I'm in the middle of, like, a really hard battle and you ask me a question about, a campaign that's not this one, that's, like, super, super annoying. So, like, if you want to know which bloodlines to get, like, I literally just did a vampire account stream. Go and watch that one if that's what you want to know, because I'm not talking about vampire accounts today. Appreciate the support, though. This is really not on topic. Alright, so what we can do here is heal as much as possible and then just push in with the tree men. It should be fine. Did you know someone made a mod that implements Major Killer's Chaos Lord? Yeah. Yep, I'm aware. Alright, if we stay back here, the towers can't get us. The poor branch wraiths.
Silent Sentinel! Blade Guard! Quickly!
Look how few Glade Guard we have left. Alright, where's Durthu? Okay, up it down. Man, Durthu totally won us that battle previously though. Holy crap. His army's burned out. It's so exhausted. Yeah. It is super exhausted. But the thing is, if I pull back now, Artois, they've still got another settlement. They'll just rebuild and like, we'll lose a lot of momentum. Doesn't matter that much, because a Treeman army is coming soon. And that'll be way more destructive. I mostly lament losing the hero. Okay, this guy here's healed to full. Get him out of there. Yeah, this army is fucked. Absolutely. Why no regiments? I don't know, I just can't be stuffed. I'm mostly just stuffing around out here and just seeing how far I can push it. The real armies are coming soon. The biggest regret though is losing the branch race. That was stupid. I should have been more careful with them because they were actually good. They're good traits, both of them. Not the end of the world, I can get more, but it was still stupid because they weren't immortal. Alright, Durthu's at full health. Why not overcast healing? Overcasting it costs 2 times. Basically, the only thing you're going to get out of overcasting it is a chance to miscast. Like 15-second cooldown as opposed to 30-second cooldown literally takes just as long. There's no reason to overcast Earthblood. Benjamin Rude did an NZ2 super chat. Trees burn, trees need hugs, not burning. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, cool. Maybe one more Earthblood there. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. You come right up the side here. And you go mess them around. And the tree men are all just going to punch in through. I'm not even going to use the archers. Used up most of my magic. It'd be good if I could use the Talon of Kurnos on Pegasus Knights. And I think it completely missed. Let's start bringing him up. So, he's done pretty well. See if we can try once more to get these. No, he's just completely missing. Trying to stop these archers from shooting. I don't think we gain amber from these settlements, I'm not sure. Doesn't matter. Oof, get her out. Alright, she's had enough, get her out. The tree men can handle it from here. We're actually in better shape after this battle than we were at the start of it, because none of the units got killed and we were able to actually heal. Forgot to use a wind blast. I can't use it on the walls. I didn't forget, I just know there's no, you can't use it on the walls. So it would have been pointless. She should be wiped out. No, just occupy it. Alright, yeah, I don't think we got amber from that. Okay. What's this guy's trait? Oh shit, this guy is disciplined. Oh, good thing he didn't die. Okay. Okay. Alright, we have well and truly taken this army as I don't want to risk any more of them dying, so like I said, it's time to call it quits over here. These two will make their own way home. And yeah, Durthu can stay out on his own, because if he gets wiped out, it'd be fine. Well, I just didn't want to lose this hero here, I guess. That's good. Okay. And now we just gotta wait until some reinforcements come in, which won't take too long. Yeah, it won't take too long. Okay, I gotta store up some of this money. Yeah. You stay here, just go into encamp stance, and we'll recruit another one of these dudes. Okay, cool. Alright, Durthu, what are you going to do? Okay, his red line's all done now. Yeah, that's good. Alright, cool.
Windweaver.
Alright, we can do another Confederation next turn, possibly as well. So Orion, you know, it's coming along. It's coming along. Soon we'll be able to recruit from 2 provinces. That'll really speed things up. And let's move on. How long until next Confederation? Next turn. How many armies do I have? I don't know. I just disbanded like 3 of them. I believe it had 16 before, and I just recruited this one over here. I can't accept that. I'll lose reliability, which would be very bad. No, can't do that, sorry. I currently have 15 armies. Alright, we can now do another Confederation. Good, good. Now we're recruiting a lot more. And we'll be able to get some more going over here soon. Alright. If we do a Confederation, we can recruit treemen from here. What about here? Alright, from both of them. Alright, that's good. Which one should I do, though? Crag Halls of Findle.
You have been granted access to the halls of Athel Loren.
Okay, I can fix that.
These are dark.
Yeah, that's why, because they've went and got these fucking amber units. Get them out.
Lord of Athel Loren.
Get that shit out of here. All fucking amber. Get out of here. There we go. That sorted it out. Any more? No. Talon of Kurnos. Unfortunately, that's not what we want in this campaign, and you are disciplined, which is what we want. Okay, so we will keep you.
Going forth.
Were there any other heroes? There's a branch wraith over here with knowledgeable. Cool, that makes up for the one that was killed, I guess. Chuck him in.
The forest calls.
And let's see here. Okay, so yeah, this army, this area here, we can recruit some more. Yep, that's not a problem. And then just draw them out from the bank.
Glade Lord, at your service. Proud son of Athel Loren.
Cool. Alright, let's have a look at how this province was developed. We don't need this. We do need that. We don't need this. We don't need this one. I've already got that, so one of the other ones might be better. Easy Duck did donate $5. Hey Legend, what would you say is the best gear to craft for the dwarves? Love your content, keep up the great work. Alright, thanks for the donation, dude. The best item to get, in my opinion, is the Iron Warden tankard. That's the one you should get all of your heroes on first. After that, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, Orion is considered a tree spirit. Hero capacity... Hang on. Alright, there you go, Orion.
Lord of the Glade.
Eternal Guardian. They will be stopped.
Alright, we don't need that. Definitely need that. Don't need this. Need that. Need this. Need that. Don't need this. I don't need money. Please. What do I need that money for? This goes completely to waste.
Assistance?
Yes.
Alright. Alright, I guess you could have attached in the first, because if she gets wounded, it'll be fine. But yeah, not this one. So Durthu needs to go back and lick his wounds, obviously. Just now might be a good time to get a non-aggression pact with them. No, I'll just ignore him. He's not going to declare war unless he likes us. It's unlikely. Alright. So they've gone and reoccupied that. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Durthu needs to go back over here and just pick up some more troops. Maybe I'll get them from Orion. Thing is, it takes a while to recruit these troops. Come over here. Now, this guy here, in 3 turns, I'll bring him over. There's no reason to disband any troop at all, unless it's actually costing me amber. But I'll need to accumulate some more amber if I want to confederate the other dude. Okay. Alright, let's have a look at what we can recruit in terms of heroes. Nope. Yes. Good. And no. Alright, I just need to free up some money from the bank. So Waystalker is a no. And the Branch Wraith is definite yes. Cool, that makes up for the one, well, sort of, kind of makes up for the one that we lost. Alright. Make them good fighters. And there was one over here. This one here needs to be renamed Knowledgeable. Cool, this one, Knowledgeable. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, so yeah, it's coming along, it's coming along. Actually, you know what I'll do? This guy here.
Tracking, yes.
Master of the wild hunt.
Throw it. I'll throw that in there, and then it's essentially done. Campaign's going so well, he isn't even complaining about being tired 6.5 hours in. Holy shit. Yeah, I guess I just had a lot of momentum. This is a real fast-paced campaign, kind of. I'm really enjoying it. Viewership was a bit all over the place, which is kind of to be expected with something like this. Check the buildings in the new region. I did. Alright, cool. Alright, that all seems fine. Let's move on. Is it good fun so far? Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying it as much as I am. I'm super into this one. This is definitely fun doing it this way, because it's just so bonkers. No faction plays this way. Does discipline stack in an army? Yes, it does. Oh, I think I forgot to hire and disband this wizard. Shit. No, he got back safely. Alright, so Durthu's got the 3 heroes that he needs. And now so does Orion. Orion will be ready to move out in 2 turns. Yeah. He should be okay with this. Should be okay. I think I'll take on Clan Scrier. But I gotta be careful because... I mean, I don't really care if they hit these lords here. It really doesn't matter. As long as they're, you know, not banking on the money. That's the most important thing. Which I don't think they are. Gilham Begis did a €5 super chat. Here is for you. It's so nice to see Happy cheesing. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Alright. Alright, what are some other things to do? Knowledgeable. Nice. Another one. Cool. Yeah, definitely make them better fighters. Okay. What's our strength rating now? 3. Benjamin Rue did an NZ2 super chat. Debt is money we owe to ourselves, Paul Grogman. Okay, thanks for super chat. And Johan Silvanus did a $10 super chat. Hey Legend, glad to catch your stream. I know you did the Oath Gold vid recently, but have you thought about making an updated dwarf guide? Can't seem to handle the new greenskin tide. Cheers. I don't know. I don't know if I really want to do another like 20 turn guide right now. Yeah, I don't know. Thanks for the super chat, but I just don't want to do that right now. Maybe in the future, but if I was going to do another 20 turn guide, it'd be for something that I haven't covered already. Unfortunately, updates come out and things become out of date. That just happens. Alright, we've got stuff we've got to construct here. Yep, get that one going. And tick, tick, done. That needs to be done. That does not need to be done. That needs to be done. And, oh that's right, wasn't I going to get rid of this one of Kurnos? Yeah, I was. Nothing wrong with Kurnos, it's just that there's other ones we need to do. Alright, cool.
Orders.
Okay. I feel like it might be better if Orion transfers these units into Durthu first, because at least Durthu's got Lightning Strike and he's just way stronger. And going up against Skaven, we can't have the hovering other 3 units, because just get ambushed. Especially if we're not sending scouts up ahead, which arguably we don't really need to. You know what I should do with Skaven? I should jump down to Skaven Blight and take that first. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, that is what we will do. We will go after Skaven Blight first. Oh. Oh, that could be... We'll do that once we've got... Yeah, ooh, double things. Okay. Okay, well that's still got some time left to recruit. And I got some money from that, which I should pop into this. Cool. Oh, just took another 1,000.
Highborn.
Cool. Looking at this, yeah, no units using up Amber. That's good. There will be a reckoning with this.
What do you need? At your service.
There will be a reckoning. Alright, well, let's worry about that later. Moving on. Maybe I should bring some of the Glade Guard up there to deal with Artois. I'm not sure. Yeah, okay, so once again, I'll explain the situation. What's going on with this campaign? It's super, super bizarre, but it works really, really well. So, the the concept behind this is that you basically research a technology as fast as possible that it makes you immune to attrition, which means all kinds of attrition, which includes bankruptcy attrition, which means even though I am bankrupt every single turn like that, we don't actually end up damaging our armies, right? And because of the way the Wood Elf economy functions, they just don't make much money in general. So what we do is, whenever we go into battle and we make like a fuck ton of money, we pop that money into global recruitment and just sits there for ages. Now I can cancel the global recruitment at any time, but basically because we don't take attrition, I can have this negative money be as high as possible, and I will never have to pay my troops, and they'll never defect. The downside is, they don't replenish. But if you recruit tree men and put life wizards in them, then you just replenish in the battle itself.
I live to serve Ariel.
Alright. So yeah, Durthu's gonna... Durthu's gonna get these troops, and Orion can just re-recruit some more afterwards. Over here, 2 more turns until we can start recruiting there. And I need to free up some money. So, see here, that 1,200 is because I demolished a building. If I need money, I just cancel this. I've got money to build whatever I want. If I cancel all global recruitment right now, it's probably going to be about 100,000 in banked up money. About 100,000 probably. Maybe more. Alright, Winds of Magic Power Reserve's good. That one's, we've already got that one. We don't need casualty replenishment rate. We're at 0%. Winds of Magic. Oh, wait, don't we already... Don't I already have that one? Hang on, let me just check. Yeah, I've got the Winds of Magic one there, and there's Kurnos, so we should get this one here for income post-battle loot, and also it's good to intercept people using the underway. Excuse us. Okay, and other constructions needed are... No, it's all fine.
Glade Lord.
Hence why I don't pay my troops. Like, my total income is 3,000, right? But I have to pay my troops 78,000, but you can't have negative money. So, it's like... Yeah, the only downside is there's no replenishment. I currently have 16 armies. Hey Kaz, I think you need to calm down a little bit. I'm seeing you just like spamming in the chat a bit. Just chill a bit, dude. Just chill a bit. You're a moderator, chill a bit. Getting a bit hyperactive. What the fuck was this guy doing here? Yeah, he was hiding. Get him out of there. Alright, looking at other heroes. Nothing there. Oh, we got a disciplined one there. We need to get that. And Spell Singer, knowledgeable. Nice. Alright, so again, we'll need to free up some money. So, Branch Wraith, I'll get that one. And I'll also grab the Spell Singer here, knowledgeable.
My powers are yours.
Alright. Is there a Lord limit? Nope. There's hero limits. Okay, global recruitment capacity +4. So obviously we'll be able to recruit a lot faster in global, which is fine. That's pointless. Yeah, alright, we'll grab that. And how's the public order going over here? It's maintaining. Meh, doesn't cost much. Just build it, whatever.
Proud son of Athelloran.
Good. Some treatment are coming in. And let's move on. Massive noob here. What's the key to success with Crocker? I somewhat get overwhelmed at turn 100 by clan Moors and greenskins. I don't really know what the key to success is with Crocker. You just kind of need to build a doom stack. And play a very careful diplomacy game. Don't fight too many enemies at once. Lizardmen are some of the strongest have the strongest armies in the game, but their economy is so terrible. So you just got to be very careful with what you're doing. Minus 90,000. Okay.
Orion!
Should Orion do his battle first? Alright, why not?
I thirst for the hunt.
Oh, I need 500. What will I do? I know. I'll take it out of the bank.
Lord of the forest.
Can we see his strength ranking? Yeah, alright. I'll show you the strength ranking. I'm at 2 now. Vampire counts are behind me. I think maybe High Elves might be higher than me. I don't know. They're usually pretty tough. We should shoot for 1 million per negative 1 million per turn. No, dude. No, come on. Don't be ridiculous. I'm shooting for 1 billion. I'm shooting for negative 1 billion. Okay, so what's going to end up happening is very soon, I start recruiting new lords, and every time I recruit a new lord, because I've got so many armies and so many troops, it's going to compound on itself. Like the upkeep cost is going to get ridiculous. I'm going to be paying 10,000 per treatment soon.
Call themselves hunters. Ha! Do they not know they face Orion, master of the wild hunt? Their auras cannot protect them now, for I am charged with the spirit of Kurnos. Rage and destruction flow through me. Your orders. King in the woods. Orion! Ever ready! Swiftly! With speed!
Yeah, is this the one where a Cygor comes in somewhere?
Kurnos is in me!
Damaging our troops. But yeah, it'd be really corrupter over the Shadow Gate.
Hungry for battle!
Plus we can heal, so it's no big deal.
Son of Kurnos! Swiftly!
Ever ready.
Treatment only have 2 weaknesses, speed and magic attack. Yeah, that's right. Their magic attack is not ideal. But because they hit so hard, it kind of doesn't matter. Against it only matters against dwarf like heroes and lords. Shit. Man, what a coward. something got to get done about this. I don't know why this guy was such a coward in this battle.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, cool. He's back. Yep, we'll shoot at that.
Ready to serve.
I am reborn! Strength of Kurnos! Missile wields it!
Fear the deep wood. The forest falls.
Hang on. Hey, just found another way to cast infinite spells without using magic. If you put your caster on a flying mount on top of a tower, attacking, the change of height resets cast. Oh, really? Interesting. Thanks for letting me know. I'll have to check that out. Whoa, don't kill my wizard. So yeah, took a bit of damage in this battle. We should really try to make sure these heroes here get full healing, because even if we lose a treatment, it's no big deal. Send them up there. Oh, there's still fucking more coming. Yeah, this battle's definitely way easier with Weight Watchers. Right, gotta get over there, get rid of that Cygor. Hey look, it's centaurs from Troy. Gotta go take out that Cygor, but I want to make sure that my heroes are... Yeah, don't want them getting killed. Because yeah, we don't get replenishment between turns. And those days are... I don't know how we're going to get 90,000 gold per turn for a little while. But as she levels up, she'll get a better caster, become a better caster, especially as she gets, what's it called? Arcane Conduit. May actually need to put 2 life wizards in each. I don't know. Not sure. Do the treatment's resistances make up for their vulnerability to armor-piercing missiles? Yeah, I mean, they can get missile resistance. Like, they've got base 15 missile resistance, and there's a Lord skill that can give them additional 15, so they can actually have 30% missile resistance against armor-piercing missiles, which is, you know, pretty useful. Alright, bring them back over here. They gotta get some heals, because they're going straight back into battle again. Oh, damn it.
Master of the Wild Hunt.
Beep Boop got timed out. What'd he say? I can't see. There's too much stuff going on. Alright. Cool, so we got Horn of the Wild Hunt. And now we'll transfer this exact army back over to... Hang on, Durthu, get out of this. Back over to Durthu.
Away I go. On my
And now it's time for Durthu to do his battle. This is just a sort of Daith 1. Doesn't matter, give us Amber, so it's good. How did treatment hold up against Grail Boys? Not great. They can handle it if they blob up in a bunch, but not great. Grail Knights are very good, again, at taking out treemen. Do you use the forest for the extra mana regen? I should. I definitely should, but I forget about that sometimes. It was political? Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, Beep Boop should know better then. Yeah, good call then. Keep that shit out of the chat. That's a sexy beard. How do you keep it so clean looking? Mayonnaise. Just every morning, you know, I find it keeps it nice and hydrated. So yeah, first thing I think we should do is try to use this opportunity to recover a little bit. Got plenty of winds of magic. Let our allies just whatever, who cares? Maybe I should actually go and help them. Yeah, let's go help. Vampire accounts, however, can't deal with this for shit. Just be careful of, you go hide, you two.
Hiding in wait. Moving fast.
Yeah, vampire accounts don't really have a very good anti-large option within their roster. Ooh, that was nice. And good, with him being in the forest, he's increasing our power reserves. That's good. No, it doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. Cool, everything seems to be going just fine. Just keep on healing. Oh shit, there's more coming in over here. Feel like I should get over there. They're not really taking much damage, so it's okay at the moment, I guess. As long as they're not really getting hurt, it's okay. Go timeout for quoting one of Major Kill's more colourful to me references. Timeout was deserves, but it was too frank to pass up. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Just try to keep politics out of the chat. People are here to have fun. They don't want to be reminded of all the shit things going on in the world. Shylax did a £2 super chat. That's no forest. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, these guys will do a lot better once they gain some experience. Can trees get STDs? I don't know. It's a weird question. I mean, they could probably get wormwood. I don't know. He's too cramped. Yeah, get in the forest. Oh yeah, you as well. Get in the forest, and let's see what our recharge rate goes up to. 1 to 15, up to... Yeah, that's a bit faster. Cameron Montrose did a $5 super chat. What's your favorite type of cheese? Probably mozzarella, I guess. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. So Life Bloom heals how much? 40 points, okay. Alright, so some of these definitely got to heal throughout this battle. Okay, I think the battle's over. Quick, pop that shit. I think I did it in the wrong one. Doesn't matter, didn't go off anyway. I think we actually recovered a bit from that, so that was good, I guess. Dick cheese. Yeah, that's too easy though. I'm pretty sure I've said that in the past. I'm out of water. Alright, what's next for the Sword of Death? Move any character to Arguelon. Well, that's easy. Oh, another fucking battle. That's good. Alright. Because, you know, these ones need experience. Yeah, I think you should be a better melee fighter. Alright, let's do it. And, the Sword of Death is really good as well, so... Water resolve, please. No. How to level 31 in 62 turns? Fight lots of battles. On legendary difficulty, you tend to fight a lot of battles. It's like, honestly, it's kind of slow. I should be level 40 by now. Okay, whatever. Blah 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 blah. It's just speaking gibberish. Okay, I need to put this guy in a forest so that he can generate some magic for me. Alright, this is going well, I think. I think I prefer to still use Earthblood. That's 2,000 hit points to 14. That actually might provide... No. That, because that's times 4. Oh, shit. Oh no. Oh, no. What are these? Oh, they're just bats. Oh, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. This guy, however, won't be fine. I'll send some guys over there. He'll be fine. He's taking some damage, but I can heal him. It'll be okay.
Awaiting orders.
Oof, more keeps coming. She should be able to handle those bats. I don't know if she can handle Vargeist though. Yeah, you need to get out of there now. Oh, okay, that's okay. They just landed. No, get away, wait. You definitely can't handle Vargeist.
With haste. As you say.
The treatment are doing just fine. I'm just mostly worried about my heroes. Alright, that'll keep him alive for a little while. Starting to wonder if I even should have Waystalkers in my army. They seem to be more of a liability than anything. Yeah. He's doing just fine. The enemy lord's dead. That's good. Oh, God. Fucking coward. Get some more guys over here. Alright. Battle looks like it's almost over. I can't heal him anymore. Okay, good. He finished up over there. Alright, he'll be okay. He'll be okay. I think the army loss penalty will come in pretty soon now. There's like next to none of them left. Come on, get the heal down. Alright, cool. Alright, we definitely walked out of that one with more damage than we went into it, but that's okay. No one died. That's all that matters. Legend being promoted by Raid Shadow Legends yet? I've been approached by them a number of times and I keep saying no. I'm never going to say yes. I mean, unless they offer me like, oh, I don't know, 50,000. It's not going to happen. Alright, cool. We just get a ton of amber from that too, which will allow for our Confederation over here. So that's really, really good. Alright, now Durthu needs to start making his way to Skavenblight. That's where we're going to hit first. And Orion needs to resume recruiting another army. Cool. So all of those victories essentially almost paid for Orion's next army. Almost.
Master of the Wild Hunt.
Cool. That way I only have to pay 88. Alright, that's okay. And yep, just keep them. Ooh, we got some good global recruitment coming in now. Yeah, we got a lot of trees about to come in.
Can I offer assistance?
Next turn they can start recruiting more trees. Yeah, I need a good explosion. I think blowing up Skaven Blight. I think that'd be pretty good. Let me look here. Is there anything in here that'll give me more money for blowing up settlements? I don't think there is. Alright, what else does he need? Hell of the Forest, that's pretty good. Okay, here's what we do with this. You put Call of the Woods and leave Durthu with Hell of the Forest. That way it actually stacks. It's like what I mentioned in that other video. Because it's the same ability, kind of. Okay.
Lord of the Forest.
Oops. Okay, so... yeah, that's good. Problem is, I might forget. Pop it up. Actually go with Arrows of Kronos. Probably more important. Alright, that looks good. Any more heroes to recruit? Yes. But maybe we don't need to this turn. We got 3 spell singers. Okay.
What would you have of me? By Lady Ariel.
I'm not sure what I'm going to do with them right now. Okay. I'll need to cancel another global recruitment. Just one should do it. And let's recruit some more of these and get rid of them. Make sure we get the right traits.
Can I offer assistance? My powers are yours.
Alright, looks good. How do you stream for 7 hours a day without getting tired? I don't know, maybe I'm having a lot of fun. I don't know. I should probably get off soon. I should. Magic resistance would be good. Alright, let's go with that. Don't need that. No. No. Okay, cool. Moving on. So we'll move over to a bad here, then just jump over to Skaven Blight. And nuke is useless against treemen? Yeah. This is why we wanted to wait until we had treemen before we take on Clan Scrier. Nukes don't hurt them. Skaven Blight itself will have the rattling missiles though, so we have to get into the walls really quickly. 1 or 2 treemen might get killed in that coming fight. They can use Warp Bomb as well, which won't affect us. No. Cocaine? Don't have cocaine. I had a coffee. Okay, bankrupt again. So good.
How can I assist you?
Alright, then from here we start jumping down. Take out Skaven Blight first, it'll fucking cripple them. I fully expect that there's going to be a massive counter-attack from them, so we need to be ready to hit Castle Carcassonne as well. Let's see how we're going to do this. So Orion needs an army. This dude over here, let's bring him over.
Orders?
Yeah.
I acquiesce to your request. Your request is reasonable.
This one as well. Bring it over.
Going forth.
These are dark times.
Whatever. This one here will get the next army. Alright, cool. Yeah, we got treatment coming in pretty fast now. Alright, and looking at another knowledgeable one. That's good. Spellslinger, tough. Okay. Just need to free up some money.
Waystalker.
Cool. And I gotta free up a little bit more. Okay, that's good. Losing 1,000 is just no big deal. I got a million. Sorry, 100,000 upkeep. Okay. Okay. Yep, keep that going. And this, shouldn't have a Glade Lord here. Looks like they're gonna come in and try to capture this soon. Alright, I'm gonna send some forces up this way to just resist them. Just with, you know, some of the leftover crap.
Proud daughter of Athel Lauren.
Okay. You know what? I think we might actually be exhausting the bank. I don't think I've got a huge bank left over, but we got a lot of treatment coming in, which is good. Like a lot of treatment. Let's have a look at our strength ranking. Still ranking 2. And once I blow up Skaven Blight, whew, that is gonna hurt them big time. Alright, this guy still needs to get to Lightning Strike. And, okay, if he's gonna be the next army to be given an army.
The forest is whispering. Eldrathor, honor me.
Okay. He still needs a Waystalker, but there's still time before he's finished. Seems like Orion might actually have his army ready to go next turn. Alright, looks good. That should finally gonna run out of money? Probably not. Oh yeah, I mean, I'll run out of money, but then I'll just blow something up and it'll be worth like 100,000 or something like that. So how does being at minus 100,000 income not screw Legend over? Because I don't take attrition at all, ever, with Wood Elves. So if you understand that you don't take attrition, ooh, some bitch. Okay, fuck, I have to side with Reichland. Yeah, if you don't take attrition ever, which also means bankrupt attrition doesn't affect you. Now, we don't get replenishment. Ooh, hello. I'll have to deal with that first. Yeah, we knew that that would come eventually. Any unit that I recruit, I just don't have to pay upkeep for. Okay, top knots are destroyed. I'm glad I didn't put anything in there. Melee attack for all units. Yeah, that's fine. So, who's this? Just some douchebag. If I was to jump in the underway, how far could I get? Get down there. I do really want to go to Skaven Blight, but I mean, there's other people in here that can deal with that. Anyway, I think there's a good time to end the live stream, because I mean I could keep going, but if I do keep going, I'll get I'll get exhausted, and that won't be good. And it'll screw me over for the rest of the week, and I might need to take a day off, and I don't want to do that. Okay, guys, so we'll end the stream here. Really appreciate all the support today. I will definitely be continuing this tomorrow. I want to see how absurd I can get this to go. Looks like we're gonna have to fight the vampire accounts as well, and they're not really that strong. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. I've got vampire accounts suck versus Treeman army, and I've got Treeman army coming at them, so it'll be fine. I think I'm gonna wreck them. We've got plenty of amber left in reserve as well, and plus we could do another Confederation over here if we absolutely need to, which if we have a look, yeah, we can do that anytime we want. Anyway, that's the end of this one, guys. Really appreciate all the support. We'll be continuing this tomorrow, and I'll see you then. Later, fuckers.